Hello, Wanderers! Oh, jeez Louise! I swear to God, every time I launch Project Zomboid, it's always something. OBS is just, it's a little laggy on some things, but apparently that's just, I don't know, for some reason, like I said, whenever I launch Project Zomboid, there's always something that goes on. It's weird. My gosh, the game's falling apart. It's attached with duct tape, holding it together. Then I've got also apparently my internet acting up, and also my power a little bit. Jeez. Gonna be some rough goings. I don't know if my internet or power will go out during the stream, so, you know, if I just magically disappear and everything goes away, that's probably what happened to me. Alrighty. I mean, here I was thinking maybe, you know, just having allergies was bad enough, but it can always get worse. Always, always. So what are we doing today? We're doing some Project Zomboid. We're gonna be going in, probably do some scouting and gun training is probably what our main stuff we're gonna do. And then, of course, our forever amazing wood collecting skills. It's gonna be fantastical. And then remember, the rest of the week after today, so on Thursday, we're going into Starship Troopers Extermination. And then on Friday, we're ending the week on Rainbow Six Siege. Alright, and that is every little bit of noteworthy updates that I have. So let's go ahead and start getting in and collecting some wood. Ooh, how exciting. My life is nothing but wood in this game. But it's fine. Like I said, it's okay. I got so much work that needs to be done. I think I have a few extra crates, so I can put more of that tiling in, or maybe I should start moving the tiling to where it needs to be. I don't know. It's tricky to determine. So I'm still debating whether or not if I go for gardening, to move gardening either onto the roof or just have it on the side of my building. I mean, it might make a little bit more sense just to be on the side of my building, because we are having those weird issues with building a staircase inside of my base. So I'm hoping that once we launch in, those issues we ran into when building said staircase will be hopefully not there, or actually inside the building, not in some weird alternate dimension that exists in this game. So let's see real quickly. Is my staircase going to take me to another dimension, or are we good? Is this all inside? It's all inside. Okay. So yeah, building in here will break unless I reload the game. Fascinating things. This game, it just never ceases to really amaze me. Alright, what is in all this? This is all the bathroom and alcohol stuff we have to deal with. And all that miscellaneous. Alright. So I got nothing in wood. We're still slowly building our little study. We got so many bar things. You've never seen that before? Yeah, we've done a lot of just kind of building. But yeah, it is weird. Also, upstairs here, it's just, I mean, it works now, but it wasn't working before. Again, we just have to reload the game, and apparently it works. Oh, right. I was gonna put bookshelves right here. So I need to find more bookshelves. And I gotta figure some other things out, because we're gonna have more tiling Because I have to rip all of this up. Because I'm still figuring, I think, yes, wood walls go here and then all the way back. Ah, well, let's start collecting some wood. God, my nose is just running. That's running so fast, it's like my refrigerator. God, I remember when that was a really big joke in society. Hey, is your refrigerator running? Well, I better go catch it. It was like in movies and everything. And now you just don't hear it anymore. The things we have lost in this world. Alright, 1750. We got some time to do a little wood chopping. So let's see, what do we got? What is close to us? But how you doing, Finn? Hopefully all is well. Where's my forest? The forest down there. I think I want to push more east. Even though it's taken me to... Well, actually, maybe not east. Yeah, let's go southeast instead of northeast. I'd rather go to the actual forest than going close to the road, because there's nothing back here. If I start chopping trees, that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. I'll have to be dealing with some zombies. Alright, so we'll start working maybe in this quadrant here. I like that. Alright. Oh, man. We'll just chop down the trees. And then we'll work on other things. These are some really big trees. How much wood am I gonna get from you? 3. Alright, that's not too bad. But luckily, the whole area has been really nice and quiet. Therapeutic wood cutting. Such riveting action. And the grass isn't really that tall. Even better. Yeah, I don't think we're really gonna run into zombies out here. There's no civilization. The civilization is but yet behind us. We're out in the sticks. Oh, that being said, hello there. Hi. There is a zombie. How you doing? You've caught me on a very not good spot because I'm exhausted from cutting trees. Ma'am, please. I will pull out a firearm if need be. Oh boy. Well, we're just gonna be here for a little bit. Alright, there you go. No, ma'am. Ma'am, stop this. Don't you even dare. There we go. And you have absolutely nothing on you. Of course. Alright, let's go ahead and re-equip. So we got some good little piles. Let's take maybe this tree out. And then we have another. Maybe, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, maybe one more tree should do it. At least for this run. Because like I said, I don't want to spend the entire time just chopping wood in the middle of a forest. But let me just try to carve out some sight lines. So that way I can see what I'm doing. And whether or not I will be nom nom. Ooh, what a big tree you are. Look at it go. This has got to be a 3 or 4. Alright, so then maybe this tree. Is there a little lake out here? No, it's just open space. It's just wide open spaces. Come on, tree. We'll take you down, and then we're set. That's some good sight lines. Alright, we'll skedoodle back to base. We'll get rid of our axe. I'll have to work on bundling all of these logs. I mean, it's not too far away from base, so I can't justify bringing the car out here. So we'll take probably a little bit. Also, we are ridiculously tired. So tired. Oh. Then again, I would be surprised if my guy wasn't really tired after doing a bunch of work with chopping trees. Let's see, it is moving into fall, so it's going to be a little bit more windier. Luckily, we found a lot of winter equipment, so we'll just have to switch over to that when it starts getting all a little snowy out. Because I think October is when it starts snowing. Where's my axe? It's still good condition. God, this wood axe is so good. So there's our sheet ropes. Let's collect all of them here. And let me test my coffee. Let's get a little caffeinated. Ooh. That is still a little hot. Not the perfect quality of coffee, but it'll get there. You know, we just gotta let it cool off just a little, and we get those perfect temperatures. Alright, there is no way I'm getting my energy levels back. We'll go out, we'll bundle, we'll take maybe a few, and then we'll go to bed. So I have a little late start, because every time I've noticed when I've gone to bed early, I keep waking up maybe a little too early. I want to use that riveting daylight to my advantage. Even though I got cat eyes, and it's not that bad at night, it's just it doesn't play nice with my video encoder. But then again, you know, trying to get high quality on YouTube, it's not really something that exists. Unless you're like a big YouTuber. From my understanding, if your stuff is like highly sought after, YouTube will actually increase the quality. Which is pretty neat. It also sucks if you are a small creator. You're in the trenches. Where's my wood bundles? Ooh, 7. Give me those 7 stacks. Can I get more logs? There's no log. Oh, but we're gonna be dealing with a lot of... Okay. So we've got scattered logs. Oh, news. Oh, okay. Alright, you're really gonna make me come out here and reposition all these logs. Yes, you are. Why can wood logs never play nice? How dareth? How dare they? Alright, so we've got, what, 2 logs. So we'll pack those up. We'll move them next to another 2 logs. So that way, we're all fine. There I go. Give me this. Come here. Come here. Alright, where's my logs? Get my logs out of here. Oh, man. My left nostril is so leaky. So many allergies, such a runny nose. I hate having a runny nose on stream. So I gotta do those tactical sniffs and tactical rub-a-dub-dubs. So I really don't want to give people ASMR content of my nasal caverns. Because some people like really don't like that when they hear like the sniffles and all that in microphones, which is understandable. I mean, if you like it when people sniff into a microphone, I feel like I should be highly concerned. Or at least concerned a little bit. Not kink shaming, just, you know, I find it a little strange, is all. That's it, just a little strange. Where is... Let's take some of these stacks, because it seems I've ran out of sheet ropes. Which is actually first. Then we'll book it back to base. And then we'll get some sleepages. Let's see, how many can I grab? Ooh, maybe four stacks? Let's see. Alright, just four stacks? Okay. So, four stacks, and we're good. I think what I want to do later on is grab a shotgun, grab ammo, drive a little bit into West Point, and then just start screaming at the top of my lungs with Q and work on, you know, the gun training. I think that's what I want to do. It's gonna be a little high octane, but we really need to speed up our gun training a little bit. So we gotta be a little loosey-goosey. And hello, Laurels! Welcome in. How fares the day? Hopefully all is going well. Wait, what is Finn never seen? I believe it is the staircase that goes into the alternate dimensions sometimes. That or they missed me building so much stuff in my base. Could be either or. Yeah, once the game... Whenever I close the game and relaunch it, it fixes it. It's kind of weird. It fixes the ether. It solves that little problem. Alright, it is like very night. Did you see the ad on... Oh, you know what, Laurels? I'm gonna be completely real. I had the intention of looking at those mods. Completely forgot them. Completely slipped my mind. No, I didn't look at them. Well, that's on me. Full responsibility. I was going to look at them. But no, I haven't. I'll make it a... I'll put it as high priority for today after stream to look at them. Because you know me, I like to pick and choose my mods. We're still not at perfect temperature for coffee. How dareth. Alright, it's 9:50. That is acceptable. We slept a little late, but that's okay. Let's see, what quick food do we have? We still got some chips. Well, let's get rid of those. We got chips. We got maybe some peanuts. Some sunflowers. Let's see, the peanuts are... Okay, that'll send us over food. I'm fine with it. I accept. Alright, so we have these log piles here. Let's unbundle and saw. So that way I can get my sheet ropes back. And I can grab more wood from the forest. Or actually, I could just unbundle and not saw. Yeah, let's just unbundle for now. And then we'll do some mass sawing. God, and I still gotta rip up some of this flooring too. So much work. That's all Zomboid really, you know, just turns into. A homemaker simulation. Like, early game, you have so much to do, and you're trying to get your base, and you're scouting, getting supplies. But once you have that established, I mean, it's all on you, on just doing stuff. Because, my God, there's nothing to do. It is the apocalypse. I mean, it is very realistic apocalypse. Well, save for people, you know, driving around in vehicles and getting gasoline. You know, all Fury Road Mad Max. Well, I think technically the first Mad Max captured the start of the apocalypse rather well. It was still, you know, kind of grounded. And it got a little... It wasn't really too off the rails. I would say maybe Mad Max 2 is where things started going a little bit more off the rails. The game for Mad Max was actually really good, too. It's been a while since I played that, but it was pretty fun. Alright, so we got those two. We got our 4 stacks. Is that loose wood over there? No, that's a bundle. Okay. So that's maxed. That's maxed. That's all the wood we can take. Unless, can I get away with this 2 stacks? I can't even do it. So I got 3 4 stacks, 1 2 stack. That should be it. And then we can start working. Building out our little bases. All in preparation for our slow advancement into Louisville. Dun, dun, dun. But I'm really curious as to how crazy West Point's gonna get. Because so far, other than our first initial drive-in, along with clearing out this location, it hasn't really been that bad. And our base hasn't really been assaulted. Unlike the one to the south, where we almost lost it. So that's why we'll definitely drive into the middle of the town, scream at the top of our lungs, and fire off a shotgun. Because why not, right? It's the apocalypse. I get to do whatever I want. Well, I mean, technically, it doesn't have to be the apocalypse to do whatever you want. You do have free will. It's just, you know, there's more consequences before the apocalypse than when you're in the apocalypse. It's the only difference. Alright, let's test this coffee. I want that perfect temperature. Ooh, it's like right there. Oh, so good. Alright, so we have a few more stacks. So what was it? It was 3 4s and 1 2. Man, I still gotta repair doors. I gotta make a garage door. So many doors. All Project Zomboid is just doors and wood. I wish there were more events, though. Like in late game Zomboid. I'm hoping with the introduction of animals in Build 42, we'll eventually get to like roaming dog packs that can attack you. I mean, that stuff would happen. Or just have like roaming zombie hordes that just kind of wander near your base. That was kind of what I enjoyed a little bit in Humana Z. But they do it to a weird degree. They just like spawn the zombies on top of you, which I think is a little silly. Then there's a lot of special zombies in Humana Z as well. Which I don't know. I like Project Zomboid because there's not really any special zombies. It's just you versus shamblers. And I have been keeping my eye on a game called, I think, Undead Chronicles, which is where it takes place, I think, in like 1920s, 1930s Istanbul. And it is like that hardcore zombie type. So it does look pretty fun. But everything's always so expensive. So much money. Yeah, that was kind of a pain. You can set the zombies to roam, I think. Well, yeah, I was trying, when I was in Humanity, I was playing around trying to make it like Zomboid. And I basically got to the point of, why don't I just play Zomboid? I mean, the only reason, though, Zomboid is really good... I mean, I saw that zombie down there, but I guess he's just gonna be, Oh, there he is. Okay. Hello, person from the forest! Welcome to civilization. Come here. Come on. Come on. Down you go. There you are. And you get sucked into the grass, and yet again, you have nothing I want. These zombies, I swear. But yeah, I mean, you can't really compare Humanity to Project Zomboid, because Project Zomboid's been around for, what, like 10 years? Or more? So there's been so much content that's been done, and so much, like, trial and error, where Humanity is still in its infancy. I mean, I like kind of the logic in it, but I don't know, there's still a lot of ways to go. Like, if I could turn off special zombies, that would be nice. And fighting humans every so often is nice, but the whole issue with the base assault stuff is they just spawn and go immediately towards you. It's kind of eh. I wish it was done a little bit better. That, and it's really easy to cheese the enemy AI. You just get into a car and you run over all the humans, and you have, like, loot for days. It's kind of crazy. Cars OP. Alright, we got so many logs. But this is all of our wood, finally. So then we'll just have to unstack all of it, and then we're gonna be chopping some wood, or I'll resign wood. I hope I got enough nails. They can break your car down, though. Well, yeah, but I put, like, max armor on my car laurels in Humanity. And, I mean, it wasn't really... Like, my health was not draining, period. If anything, I was just running out of gas. That was about it. I mean, I know you can... Like, that's the other cool thing about Humanity is you have, like, little quests that you could actually do. Which is nice. I mean, that's really what Project Zomboid needs, is, like, some quest. But yes, yes, yes. There's a mod for that. See, I feel like, though, modders shouldn't be doing some of that stuff. Some of it should be in the base game itself. I mean, you've had, like... I mean, not so much quests, but, like, events that pop in here and there. Alright, this is where my sheet ropes were going, yes. And let's transfer all of you over. Yeah, there's just so much more that you could do. NPCs are in the future. Yeah, NPCs have been in the future, I think, for a while. But I mean, just having, like, a little zombie horde roam a little bit towards your base. Or, like, your generator. I mean, I think the generator is supposed to attract zombies, but so far we haven't really had zombies be attracted to it. They had trouble with it in the beginning. AI, generally, and balancing it is a challenge, for sure. Also, balancing gameplay is a challenge. It's two things that will never truly ever be foolproof, and you'll always have adjustments. It's just one of those things. And that's coming from a person who has actually worked on video games. Alright, let's go saw some wood. Oh, hold on. Maybe I should grab nails before I start collecting wood. Where's my nails? Nope, that's the filing cabinet. No, okay, we have 103 nails. I feel like I might need more than that. So let's grab a little bit. Well, maybe not. Because I don't want to overload myself. I need to be able to have enough space to actually throw down my riveting wood stuffs. So let's see. We have wood flooring that will eventually be built in places. Let's try to get, I think, the study done. I feel like the study, though, might end up being a little too big. Or maybe not. Because, well, bookcases here, and the bookcases running along the line will be, well, of course, 4 books. We'll have some potted plants. Maybe I could have, like, a little seating area. Because this front section here is going to be very, kind of just linear. I think that's okay. To have like a little lobby inside of my base. Because if the zombies ever breach through here, I do need to create a funnel, a nice little kill zone. So that's what you gotta think about. You gotta think of base defenses too. Alright, we're gonna be here for a little bit. We got 46 logs we gotta saw through. So let's go saw through them. So now we just get to sit back, relax, have a few laughs, drink some coffee. Because my god, this will take a while. Our guy's gonna be so exhausted. Ah, that delicious coffee's hitting just right. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do today, after we get a little bit more of our wood projects done, because I like to knock it out kind of at the beginning, we'll have to maybe do a little bit of deeper scouting with our vehicle into West Point. And then we'll definitely grab a shotgun for our training of firearms. We'll run around, we'll scream a little bit. I mean, that's hopefully my plan. I think, though, I want to secure, like, a parking lot. Or find a big parking lot. So that way, if I do get in trouble... Because I have to live. I have to live, keep my skills from my shotgun usage, and put it in a skill journal. That's the main thing. So part of the battle is fighting our actual battlefield to fight a bunch of zombies, and the second part is making it out alive so we can put in a skill journal and retain our gun training. Because usually in those events, I have had some difficulties surviving. But we did clear out that one survivor home. Well, it's not really survivor home. It was just a bunch of supplies in an office building that was a little questionable. I mean, it definitely seemed like the office building was on hard times. I mean, the bottom floor didn't have too many offices. And it was, like, really open. Sitting in my living room, sawing all my logs. So many logs, so many very planks. But even though I'm gonna break 100 planks today, it still won't be enough for my base because this game is a woodcutting simulator. Oh, I love wood sawing. Such peak gameplay. Standing here, sawing endless amounts of logs. It's awesome. Oh boy. Good God. Imagine trying to just get rid of all of these logs with like just an axe. As in making the planks with an axe. Which I'm not sure actually if that's even possible. Oh, hold on. I feel a sneeze coming. Ah, there we go. Allergies. Amazing. Amazing. I'm still quick on the mute trigger. You're not getting that out of me just yet. This really is a wood cutting simulator. I mean, it really is. You always need wood for something. Gross. Oh, come on, Laurels. It's just allergies. Alright, so we got 138 planks. And guess what? That's still not enough. That is not enough planks for what I need to do. And I think I would need even more for when I want to build log walls for perimeter defense. These log walls will just never be done. It's just so expensive. Then, I mean, I don't really have to worry too much about it, because it's not like the zombies attack the predefined structures, walls. But if I build a wall, it apparently really hates those walls that I build. Because that's just how it works. I make something, everything in the world hates it. Something already exists, oh, it's okay, it's fine. How dareth the world's against me and my structures. Can't I just be in architecture? Can't I just virtually build and have my fun? Nope, not allowed. No fun allowed around these parts. Oh, the Kentuckians. Always destroying my structures and hanging out in cornfields. These people really are strange. Ah, where's my walls? There's my walls. Alright, so we gotta go build that. Let's actually do... Let's do this instead. Let's build this section, and then we'll build that one. And then we gotta install, I believe, the carpeting. We might need more carpeting. Ooh, we can actually get 3 walls. Can we get a 4th? Probably not asking too much. Yes, we are. Okay, so the study might actually get completed. Well, at least for the walls. I don't think I want to use use the wood for like bookcases. Because we can easily find bookcases. It just has to be on the correct color. I don't want like multicolored bookcases. Everything's gotta have a theme. Game challenge. Judge moves into a house and doesn't modify it. No. I don't like that. Look, I don't like that. You gotta give your dwelling some razzle dazzle. A little bit of you has to go into it. If you know what I mean. You gotta make your territory. You gotta make it your own. You can't just go into a house raw and leave it raw. That's just rude. Very rude. I mean, is it even a house that is yours if you can't do, you know, a little bit of customization? I don't think so. It would just be the previous owner's house. Alright, so that wall's done. Now we've got these. I got to build an archway too over here. Oh, why can you never stop that? Stop doing that. Just build it here. There you go. We gotta build our little archway. Luckily, we figured out how to do archways. I really don't know if I'm gonna have enough carpeting to do what I want. That's the only problem. Alright, but we're 100% getting this done. My gosh. And then I gotta move the carpeting and all that. Oof. You'll be back later. I've been summoned. Alright, Laurels. Roger that. You're just probably gonna miss me playing with wood. That's literally all you're probably... By the time you get back, I'll probably be done with wood. And we can get to a little bit more exciting stuff. Pause. Okay, Laurels. Alright there. It's fine. Contextually, it is a fine sentence. Without context, yes, it is very... Welcome, PZ, where Dutch is playing with his wood. Oh, okay. Oh, you pinned it, too. Of course you'd pin it. Why wouldn't you pin that? Oh, Laurel's always creating anarchy in my chat. How dareth. It's such a large message, too. Jesus. Why are you giving me big messages? Especially about wood. Alright, so we should be able to complete this wall section. I have to tear up the flooring. Maybe not next. And it's up until the end of stream. You're welcome. Oh, thanks, Laurels. What would I ever do without you? Alright, nice. So the study should be completed. So now we gotta collect a little bit more wood. We'll build an archway there. And then we have an upstairs we gotta finagle with. Because the armory's done. Our living room is plotted. And I can't think of anything else that I really need. Like, upstairs is gonna be where a lot of the work is gonna come into play. But I'm not sure if I fully want to path out. I mean, I'm not sure if I want to fully enclose the upstairs. I mean, that's gonna be crazy. So that's gonna be a fun project having to deal with. This coffee is so delicious right now. It's so good. Ooh, 69 planks. Nice. Always got to get that one in. Yes, so we work on archway, get the archway done, and then we can probably move upstairs and start dealing with that. Alright, so how do I build this archway again? I think it was Architecture Plus. And it was, I think yeah, chestnuts. Chestnuts! Okay. It's a little, different coloring. But, it's fine. So there's that. And then where is the other section? There it is. Oh, it is right there. There I go. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. An archway. It's so beautiful. Even though this one is kind of, for some reason, slightly invisible. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's just the game being weird. Alright, so that's set, that's set. So now we have the upstairs to worry about. Ooh, wait a minute. I still haven't finished the railing system up to the roof. Do I have enough wood to make the wood railing? Because I want to complete that probably first. Because that's a lot of water I'm going to have to boil, and I don't feel like falling off of my staircase and dying. I usually don't recommend that. Very unhealthy. Do I have enough? I need screws. Okay, I'm really low on screws. I also have 78 plank. No, see, I'm in the plank pile. I can carry 18 planks. Okay, so I need... I'll offload these up here. And then I'll grab some screws, if I have the screws, and then I can start doing that. Alright, well, let's just normally build our flooring. And hopefully not fall through. I've almost died working on flooring up here. Oh, I see apparently my internet was tanking a little bit. How dareth. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Well, this is something. All right, we're back into the ether. Oh my god. It's just okay. All right. Oh man. Actually, let's real quickly work on... Let me grab the screws. Because that should be only one piece there, one piece there. So we should have... If we were, what, 18, 17, 6... We got 16 wood. I've got 99 screws. Let's see. Let's take as many screws... Apparently, we took all the screws. Do I still have enough to build? I do. Nice. Okay. Let's knock out that staircase railing. Let's go. We gotta make it look nice, too. So it's gonna be right here, and then I got the top piece I have to do as well. And then I feel a lot safer up here. Alright, so this has to be... Yeah, basically like that. Nice. And then now we just need a little railing piece right here. And we're good. The question is, where is the railing system? It's still... I don't know why it's in fencing. Railings are not fences. And then we've got it right there. Nice. Let's put a little bit of railing. Ooh. What are you doing? Just build the railing a little bit. Okay. There we go. Let's test this staircase. Am I gonna fall off and die right here? Nope. Okay, so we're safe. We're good. We have a functioning railing system. You know, it's a little janky there, but you know what? We're just, we're gonna ignore that part, okay? You know what? It's fine. It's all okay. So we can put back our screws. I don't want to deal with any of that. So we had, what, 94 screws. That's not bad. And I've only got one box, though, of screws, so I gotta be very careful where I use it. We need to definitely find a hardware store. Alright, I can't see anything as per usual. We are a little hungry. We're gonna go to bed hungry, though. So let's get a little bit more sleep, and then I'm gonna drink some more coffee. Delicious. Delicious, delicious. I'm pretty certain you can't hear me sipping my coffee. If you do, let me know, and I can always just mute my microphone. I definitely don't want to turn this place into an ASMR content farm of my bodily functions. Alright. Let's go find some food. I need food. Give me all the food. We gotta do fishing too. Oh, there's so much that needs to be done. Let's go for some sunflower seeds. We do have a jar of peanut butter I could eat. Yeah, we're gonna have to eat the peanut butter. Give me the peanut butter. Rain crunchy peanut butter. There we go. Beautiful. I too enjoy peanut butter crunch. I mean, technically it's what? Just peanut butter with peanuts? So it's just peanuts in peanuts? I think that's the crunchy version. It's been a while since I've actually had peanut butter. Usually I have it with the waffle. I make a little waffle peanut butter chocolate chip sandwich. I don't usually eat peanut butter sandwiches. Even though I do enjoy peanuts. Peanuts are pretty good. Great fiber. Make sure you're not all clogged up. But too much fiber, I mean, that's just, you know, that's asking for too much. Alright, there. You're opening the floodgates on that one. If you overindulge in fiberage. Alright, let's see. What are we gonna be dealing with up here? Collecting all this wood. Trying to fill the dead air with something to say. The struggle of a content creator in Project Zomboid. Alrighty, let's go up these stairs and let's continue building up here. Ooh. Fancy, fancy places. You know, I got some big plans going on up here. However, there is one problem. I'm still apparently going into the ether up here. It's really fascinating. I'm in a dimension here, no longer in a dimension. I go over here, I'm in a dimension. So many alternate dimensions just happening upstairs in my house. I'm not really sure how to feel about this. But, you know, I just gonna have to deal with it, apparently. Alright, come here, alternate dimension. You're not gonna stop me from building wood. It's just so weird. It's so weird that it does this. Because, like I said, as soon as I relaunch my game, it fixes itself. Strange. Strange behavior. So let's see. Let's build out this corner. Because I can't put railing up here. Yeah, it's so strange. You're a strange animal. I've got to follow. Do 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 do. As long as I don't fall to my death inside of my house, I will be a very happy man. Oh, we should get, if I can carry 18 wood, probably I can end up carrying more and more. The more nails that I end up using, everything should be okay. So I know the roof, though, functions. So I don't need to build a roof. So that's good. Oh, apparently that... What? Hold on. How is this outside? But that is... Oh, there is... I know there's a skylight, which should be around here, but that's... I don't think it's a blown out skylight. Well, the skylight's not over here either. Alright, it's just, you know what? I need to stop trying to make sense of something in Zomboid. I think that's just what I have to end up doing. Alright, let's collect some more wood. We're getting a lot of the upstairs done. I'm not sure where I'm gonna place the bathroom. And I also have the bar that's being placed up there. So yeah, it's still a work in progress. I can always put storage up. Actually, I could just... Instead of making a separate area, like an external place, well, I'm kind of okay with putting automotive stuff in an extra place outside. I don't want to put automotive in my base. I just put all the automotive outside of it. Automotive stuff should always be near the garage. So we'll just, you know, do all this stuffs. Alright. So let's see. Can I get this all nice and cozy? Nope, wrong menu. Okay, I'm so used to going in there to build stuff. Alright. So that section is done. I should probably build this. Wait, also, why is it... Oh my... Did I run out of nails? Oh my god, I ran out of nails. I knew I was gonna run into problems. My poor beautiful nails. Well, let's just open one. There's our 100. It's probably not gonna be enough. Or it'll be like really close. Also, was there a random... Where's this random 2 plank? It's in the staircase? Why do I have random wood planks in my staircase? Alright, so if I build this way... This is part of the living room. Oh man, this is questionable. Because it's so janky up here. I don't like building up here. I don't like it. So there's the living room, there's that. My bedroom doesn't go this far out. So if I run this to the bedroom, that should be fine. I think I'll work towards the bedroom. One of these is a pillar. No, the pillar's over there. Okay. So I can safely extend this to the edge here. And then we can put railing. I don't need to put anything over here. Ooh, that was a little close. Almost walked right off of that. So this will be the living room sealed off. I have the dining room, so I'm working my way towards the kitchen and my bedroom. So I think that would be a little bit easier to deal with. So that's the pillar there. So this should be fine here. Man, I really don't like building right now. It's so questionable up here. It's so questionable. Because I can't see properly. Alright, we've got... Hold on. There's a random plank of wood back here. Give me that. Get out of here, Mr. Plank of Wood. Alright, 24 planks left. And like I said, so we got our flooring, I think for the most part, pretty much done. But then we have walls to build, and there's wood flooring I'd have to build. There's still so much wood that needs to be collected. Ugh. It's a wood simulator. 100%. You can't change my mind on it. Alright, let's drink a little bit more coffee. Ah, dang. We're past the golden temperature of my coffee. We seize the moment for a little bit, and then it's gone away. It's a shame. It's also been an hour. I've spent an hour just collecting wood and building things with wood. I swear to God, this game. You blink and it just everything disappears. Alright, let's continue with our woodly adventures. But we will get to scouting after this. Alright, so this is all good. That's all good. The kitchen area looks like it has some walls to it. So if I can get to here, I think we're good. See, I can open up my bedroom. I can do it. But do I want to, is the question. I don't know. So there's our door into the kitchen. Or into the dining room, at least. So I need just this here, that's the wood pillar. I'm not worried about the pillar. There we go. See, this, I really don't like this. I'm gonna fall through my roof and I'm gonna die. Well, it's not really a roof. I mean, it's just a second floor. Alright, so this is a wall right here that goes in. Maybe I can't tell. I can't tell. Oh, that's not gonna help me at all either. Because right, you have that. You have the kitchen here. So you have door. And then you have other door. As long as I don't go past that one door, I think it's fine. I don't want to break this building. So I've got... I can't see. I think it's fine going this way. Because if that is the wall, that's going to be the kitchen wall. So I should be safe going this way. And then that is the pillar. I mean, I could just fall through my floor and see exactly where I'm at, but I'm not going to do that because that's not a smart idea. Alright, so we got 7 more planks, and then we're going to be doing something else. Actually, what would we do? So I do have the flooring I gotta pick up, and I gotta replace. I got all these large shelves that I have to deal with. Alright, so that's the pillar. I can't go beyond the pillar. So I know where the pillar is. I feel like, though, I might have accidentally done that. Maybe. No, I haven't. Okay. So I think it's just these, like this area, and then it's good. Because that's the pillar. That's fine there. This is fine, and then we're good. Right? I just have to assume. Because, yeah, you got walls. You got walls. Okay, I think we're good there. So the rest of this is probably going to go upstairs. Because, right, pillar. You have it there. I mean, we eyeballed it. We did the best we could with what we got. Alright, so we'll build out this way. So I got to, at very least, cover the study. And I think the upstairs is actually good. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, we got a lot of the upstairs done. That's actually not bad. I went through all of our wood. Okay, so we'll probably put back the nails. I should probably grab maybe one crate? I don't know. I got so much tiling. I gotta figure out what to do with it. I mean, it's just so much. So much. And I don't want to destroy it because I'm sure I can definitely find a use for it. So what was the study? I think the study was green carpeting. I believe that's what I was going for. So yeah, let me find those crates. I know that carpeting is just thrown everywhere. And tiling. Crates, I think, are down here. I have one crate. Well, I know where there's a few crates. Oh, man. So I guess let me rip up the tiling first. And then we can play around with the carpeting. So let's throw the tiling crate probably in this corner. Temporarily. Okay, there we go. I have these tool chests. Can I just pick these up? There's nothing in them. So we'll move you out here just for the time being. I just need it out of my way so we can get our proper study going. So I'll try to remove some of the unnecessary things. And it should be a little bit easier to build stuff. I also have to pick up all these bookcases. Or not bookcases, but this other stuff that's in my way. So we'll move the TV, long dark table. I don't think I want a TV in the study. I'm not sure. The jury's out on that one. I guess we'll put the TV and stuff out here. That should be fine. I know those things exist right there. Alright, so table needs to go. Water dispenser has to go. So water dispenser will move, I guess, right here. So long as I have a clear path. This little orange modern chair, I guess, can maybe stay there for now. The table, I'm not sure what we're going to do with. So many workbench tables. Maybe for the time being, I'll put it just here. I already have a table over there, so I guess might as well put a table over here, right? I have 2 tables. I'm not sure. It's still up in the air over here. I mean, I might just put, like, potted plants. Make it, like, a little nice. I'm not sure. Alright, so we'll put this... Oh, come on, Mr. Table. Mr. Table. We'll run the table up to the edge. And then we'll grab the cork board or peg board. Throw that over there. And this should just go into inventory. Yep. And I gotta rip up all this tiling. Oh, this frickin' tiling. There we go. Okay. It's starting to look good. What is this? Is this shop shelves? Oh, boy. Oh, man. I'm going to have a shop shelf aisle. Oh, wait a minute. Can I grab that too? Oh, really? How many of these can I grab? Oh, I can grab all of them? Oh, they only like 10 weight? They have to be like maybe 10 weight. And then I guess I'll just make a pile. I'll deal with it later. Yeah. Maybe let's just make a pile of the shop shelves. And I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with it. Ooh, I could put them up front here now that I think about it. Because if I do the shop shelves up here, it could be like an offloading bay. I don't know, because if zombies break through, they'll have instant access right there. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, still have to figure out what I'm going to be doing there. Still not 100%. Alright, where's this? Alright, Mr. Shop Shelf Pile. I've got you. Alright, so we've got... That's got to get out of inventory, and then we'll move that. Alright, let's just drink some more coffee. Delicious. I'm actually running low on some snacks. I don't have many snacks. How could I? Why am I always running out of snacks? Especially in this economy, my god. Alright, so we got a little pile there. We've got all that cleared out. So now I gotta rip up tiling. Okay, so let's go start picking up the tiling. Then I gotta replace it with some wood. Or not wood, green carpeting. So there's that. There's this. Oh, I knew it was gonna be tricky with some of this furniture. See, why can I pick it up like that, but it's yelling at me that I can't throw it over here? Come here. Come here. I will remove the flooring. You can't stop me. Too heavy for inventory. God, this tiling. I can only carry 9 tiles. How dare it? How can I only carry 9 tiles? But yet I'm okay with carrying like 18 planks of wood. That's crazy. I mean, I know tiling is heavier than wood, usually, in some cases. But I feel like I should be able to shove more tiles into me. Okay. There's that. And then we've got... Come on, there we go. Ah, we're still good. I might need more green carpeting. I don't even remember where the green carpeting I got from. Alright, so that goes, and then this one. Okay, so this tile side should be good. I mainly want to knock out the tiling first that has objects on top of it. So that way it's a little bit easier to navigate. Okay, there we go. Grabbing all the tiling. Oh, okay. Max capacity of tiles. 12. Okay, no. Okay, so I can carry 12. We were just a little off. All right. But, I mean, just this amount of tiles and we're already almost full in the box. I think we will be full in the box. 48 of 60. We got 5 left. Yeah, uh-oh. So I have, what, 20 tiles? 20 tiles. No! Okay, well, I guess we'll put this tile back. Where's my carpeting? Let's throw down the carpeting. And then we can get our big sleepage. So there's a green carpet. We got 36 of the green carpeting. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. I already know that's probably not going to be enough. If I got 20 already and I'm not even, like, close to halfway, I'm going to need a few more. Maybe 10 to 15? I don't remember where the green carpeting came from. I'll have to be on the lookout. But having said that, it's going to look really nice inside of our study. See, how can I carry 36 pieces of green carpeting, but only 12 tiles? It's a crime. It's a crime! Okay, let's just put this... Oh, I'm not going to be able to see. Of course not. Alrighty, I guess we'll go to bed. Or actually, let me just turn on the generator. Yeah, let's just put the generator on. I want to get this done. So, boop. Ah, so much better. And now we should be able to see. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's start putting down some of our carpeting. Yeah, I think this will definitely look nice. Oh, yeah. The wood and green. I mean, brown and green complement each other, like, really well. I'm gonna have to put some of this green carpeting back, though. I can't pick up all these tiles. I have 36, and yet I only was able to get, what, 20? Yeah, this is nice. Oh, that one piece of carpeting, though, looks a little weird. I see that line there. How dareth my immersion? Yeah, where did I find this green stuff? Alright. So we have to continue this way. It's probably another, what, like, if I had to estimate 20. So for now, let's, I guess, throw carpeting into a bookcase. You know, I like to put my carpeting in bookcases, because that's exactly where it's supposed to go. It's not a bookcase. It's a carpet case. Even though there are quite clearly books on the bookshelf. But there's no books. It's a conspiracy. Ah, yes. A bookcase. There's quite clearly a lot of books here. However, looks can be deceiving in Project Zomboid. How, you may ask? Well, I see books, so it should be books. But yet, when I access bookcase, it's green carpeting. My God, the illusion, the immersion. It's not a bookcase, it's a carpet case. Dun, dun, dun. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. But I would actually be very impressed if each object would change depending on what you put into it. I mean, I would be very impressed if that was a thing. That's like the cool stuff that I can see maybe AI doing. Like if it did little stuff like that. But, because I mean, trying to program something like that would be insane. What's our generator info? Condition good, fuel is a little under. Okay, that's fine. Then we'll just turn that off. And now we get to navigate into our house. I can't see anything, but that's okay. Okay, there's a staircase. I'll find my bed. There it is. I can find you, even though you're hiding in the dark. Alright, so we should get some big sleep. We're gonna eat some food. And then I gotta look and see, like, how did I get, like, big sleep? Quotation mark. When, I mean, I'm earlier. Like, I sleep later and I wake up earlier. Okay. I don't know what my guy's sleep schedule is besides questionable. Oh no, our food! Our quick food! It's nothing but candy. I mean, I guess I'll eat some of the candy. Nothing quite like eating some candy and then probably gonna have a can of tuna. Actually, sounds atrocious. Actually, do I have the... Okay, my guy's already bored. Let's eat a depression food. Let's go for some dried white beans. So we gotta read a book so we can cure our depression. Because didn't you know? You don't need modern medicine. You don't need miracles. All you really truly need is a good book to cure your depression. Who needs thousands of pills? That's how you're gonna solve depression, just by reading a book. I think someone needs to go ahead and tell the younger generation who are chock full of depression and anxiety, just read a good book and you'll be fine. I mean, that's basically the equivalent of pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Even though I don't think that's even really used anymore, except for the old individuals, because no one wears boots. People wear Crocs. They just slip them on in. Okay, so we got an empty water bottle. So let's fill all of our stuff. It's 7:10, so we got some good timage right now. We got a lot of food in our stomachs. Let's see. Okay, we have our storage area we still need to tackle, which is down here, and we were lightly doing that. We also have these 3 buildings we gotta finish. And I have metalwork and carpeting up at the church. I'm not exactly sure what carpeting is up there. Okay, I mean, we have a lot of housing on the west. We have possibly a school right there and some other stuff. I haven't really scouted. I just went down the main road and that was about it. And I couldn't get over here. I had too many trees on the road and we got blocked. Maybe storage area. I don't really need furniture. I always need the wood, but I'm not going to disassemble all of that. But maybe we're on the off chance of finding crates, which I think there might be. And then more arcade machines. That would be really nice. Alright, I think we'll check out the storage area a little bit more. So we've got all of that. Magazines should be all done. We've got our food. Okay. And then we're good there. Alright. The van, though, is getting a little questionable. Especially that front. Nice little thick fog going on. But there's no vehicles in our way on this path. It's just gonna be zombies. Alright, I saw you, ma'am. Alright, so it should be this road. We have our fencing. The doors are unlocked. So we can gain access easily. Where's the turn-off point? There it is. And we should have a door over here. Right there. Ah, hello, ma'am. Hold on. I'm a little busy trying to park my vehicle. Alright. Hi there. How you doing, ma'am? Come here. And you've got nothing. Okay. Are we clear? Okay, pretty much silence is what I'm getting in a response. So let's go in. Oh, I disagree. I had this door unlocked. I'm pretty certain. You're really gonna do this to me? Oh, it's... stupid security door. I could have swore I had that unlocked. If I remember correctly, though, there is an access point down here. Hi, sir. How you doing? Are you gonna lunge at me? Nope. No, you're not. Okay. Yeah, and you're good there. Okay, we got another guy coming in. Glasses don't need... Ooh. We got a few more. I'm not playing your game. I'm not trusting any of the zombies going around the fences. I've fallen down too many times due to the lunging zombies. Oh, we had 2 watches. Okay. That's worth it. Not seen anything else on the other side of the fence. Oh, we got a guy back here, though. Hi, how you doing, sir? Let's take it down with a little peg. And you got nothing. And there's our access point. Right, I had all of these. I was checking out some. Ah, okay, so it's locked. Right, and I didn't want to disassemble the door because that would just be a bad idea. Alright, so what do we got? A plunger, don't care. Anything I search, let's keep maybe open. I really still wish I could take that lamp, but I just can't. Alright, we have a singular crate. I do want the crate. Oh, we're gonna have to pry open everything. Oh boy. It's fine. We'll get in there eventually. There we go. So we got a lot of wood, furniture. Do we have bookcase? There's a lot of crates in here. Alrighty. Well, I guess we're gonna end up having a bunch of... Ooh, okay, you know what? Maybe I might disassemble that security door. I mean, it should be... or unlock the door. Or... Hello? Why are you giving me the option to unlock the door when I can't unlock it? What is this malarkey? You know what? Just, you're no longer existing. Come here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'll replace you with a shitty door. I don't care. I need, I think, nails and hinges and knobs. But get out of here. Ooh. I should have enough. Hold on. Hold on here. We're doing some ghetto dooring. So I need nails and planks. Alright, we gotta disassemble some furniture real quick. Let's see, what am I not gonna use? Yellow furniture, I'm not gonna use. That looks a little disgusting. Get out of here, modern chairs. So we gotta find some nails, some wood. We're gonna disassemble so I can build a door. And so I don't get munched on. Because I'm gonna be here a little bit. So we'll take that out. We'll take this one out. And hopefully we can get some nails and wood. So is it 6 or 5 nails? 4 wood? I mean, that should be easier. Carpentry's maxed out. Come here. I mean, who realistically buys a yellow couch, too, by the way? I feel like yellow... you don't really run into a whole lot in the world. I mean, vehicles, I mean, that's okay. But a couch being yellow? I don't know. I question your design choices if we're going ahead and having yellow furniture. I mean, maybe a vase I can justify. But upholstery? Like having a pink couch. Why? Alright, that should be enough. I should be able to build this door. Right. Do we have door? We got door. See? Sometimes you just gotta destroy a door and then build another door in order to accomplish the things that you need to in life. Alright, let's make sure it's locked and unlocked. Okay, there we go. But do I have... I got a few nails. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and start collecting some things. Definitely the food, it takes precedence. But I do want some of these crates, because we use our crates in our base, so we need more, because we have to stash so much tiling. It's just never-ending tiling. Alright, what else are we gonna have in here? Oh, we still got some winter stuff going. Well, I don't really need the winter stuff. Jars and lids? Maybe? Maybe. I mean, we do have some kitchen stuff. Winter, I don't really need. Suit paint, oh, thread, yes. Electric wire, sure, we'll take it, and then we'll dismantle the CD player. And that's just, like I said, that's that stuff. So what's in these crates? Ooh, we're starting to get in some paint. Plastic chairs. Why would you put plastic chairs in a crate? You could just easily stack those. So plastic chairs, we got the paints. We've got saw. Ooh, metal stuff we'll have to do. We're gonna have some knickknacks. So at the top is tumblers. I don't really need the plates. I have a lot of kitchenware that I just haven't really transferred. Too heavy for inventory. Alright, so we gotta offload. But yeah, there's so many storage sheds in here. Oh. I'm kind of curious, so I'm hoping I can find maybe one with guns. I don't know if I'll be that lucky. But a man can dream that he'll just find a storage shed or a storage area with just a bunch of guns. The fact that we found so many generators in this area, I mean, there's gotta be some firearms. Arms of fire. Alright. We got spaghetti, bologna, and corned beef. Okay, all that other food can probably just get removed. So all of that. There we go. And then we got canned carrots. We're still doing good on food. We're in a great position. It's just we don't have any loose food. That's the only other problem. I mean, it's not really a problem. It's just, you know, I like to be lazy when I eat food. Me having to do a bunch of work just to eat food? Oh, the audacity of this game. Making me be productive. Alright, so we can pick up this crate. I don't really need a bunch of crates. I just need enough long socks. A Boy from Kentucky. I don't think I have that CD. Don't need long socks. Don't need that. I mean, maybe I could just throw all of this into there. So that way we have a miscellaneous crates. I have all that paint too. I need the paint so I can build fancier walls. But I need like a lot of paint. It's still not going to be enough though. It's always so expensive. Alright, I want to say this is clear. I don't need, like I said, all those crates. So that's done. And we'll move on to our next storage container area. Oh, we'll have to eat some food. We're at what, 50 some weight in the back of the car? That's not bad. But paint is heavy. We're just gonna be running into a lot of knickknacks. But so far, we're just chilling. We're vibing in West Point. Like I said, we're definitely... we'll do maybe some scouting, at least for right now, and then... I'm not sure when we'll do our shotgun training. But it's still, like I said, on the list. Boop. Okay, there we go. Let's eat some food. So maybe some soup. Eh, why not? Let's do a little bit of soup. Where's my vegetable soup? Drink? Let's drink all of it. Delicious soup. Oh, we're good. Okay. Is there garbage? Well, I guess I could throw in the storage shelves. I'll just throw a can there. Here's my garbage shelf. There we go. Alright, so that's all set in there. Let's continue, I guess, going down this way. Alright, nothing really in here. Some threading. We'll take that. Well, we don't need anything else. Alright, so that's done. That was easy. Okay, you're locked, so let's pry open. And we've got ooh. That is a really rough-looking, like, couch. Wood glue. Oh, give me that. I'll need the wood glue, and then we just got some tables. I don't need those. And more crate. Ooh, metal sheets. Give me those. Okay, we're still good. I don't really need the pasture plowder. Wait a minute. Oh, these are some new items. Boxing headgear. I feel like I have... No, I've gotten hockey, I think. And maybe football. Limited impact when used one-handed. Badminton. You know what? Let's take all of it. I want to beat a zombie to death with a badminton racket. That's kind of funny. But that's going to be, you know, not presidents. Bag of plaster powder. I mean, do I really need the plaster powder? I mean... Yeah, maybe. I'm going to have to set up some crates somewhere. Because I have them in the corner right now, and there's a bunch of plaster powder, but I'm running out of stuff in the garage. I'm gonna probably need more crates. Always the crates. Always wood objects. Alright, but so far, I mean, we haven't found our glorious gun storage area. There better be a gun storage area. This plaster powder is gonna probably eat up a lot of weight. Oh yeah, it is. Oh man. Oh man. I really do like the boxing headgear. I want to find like an actual military helmet though. We haven't found that. We found like a boonie hat, but I mean, I'll need more. Alright, so 85, we're now at 90. Yeah, I mean, this plaster powder is just eating our weight in this vehicle. How dare they? Well, at least we got wood glue. I need more repair stuff. Oh, it's coffee. I don't know why. I'm drinking this coffee and I already feel myself getting a little tired. But then again, to be fair, I actually had some poor quality sleep. So, I mean, that, you know, that happens too. The show must go on. What are we at? 101.49 weight. So we're almost already max. Oh, man. Well, hopefully we won't run into too many objects. Oh, thank God, it's just plastic chairs. Yeah, we definitely don't need that. And then empty. Oh, see, it's so good. And I'm not saying that sarcastically. It's just, it's less crap that I have to transport, and we get faster searches. Because let's be real here, I am a man that does enjoy collecting everything. All right, so do I go into that room? No, let's continue down, I say, the main path. Ooh, comic books. We're gonna need some reading materials. That'll help for our study. Sheets, I don't need. I've been stealing so many zombie clothing that I don't need that. Let's see. Red, let's take you. Don't need plastic chairs. Comic books we'll take. Bag of concrete powder. I don't think I'm gonna play around with concrete, but might as well have it. Alright, is that everything? That's clear, clear, clear. Okay. Then we got worn out couch. We don't need any of that. I mean, we got a lot of tools. Well, maybe we'll take all of it. Why not? We can always have more tools, because otherwise, if we repair an item one too many times, we end up with diminishing returns. So at that point, it's easier just to get rid of the item. Alright, let's close that. Empty, okay. Some more furniture, fancy chair though. And then empty. Okay, that's, I mean, that's easy. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So that's not too bad. Let's see, what can we take? Shoes, don't care about that. Oh, I saw that paint. Ooh. A machete? That's not bad. Angular USA. I don't need the Angular USAs. But we'll still take it. I mean, screwdriver, I guess I'll take more tools. But I think I have a lot of screwdrivers. Scrap electronics we'll take. Ooh. Look at all that metal. Our metal sheets. For our vehicle repairs. Cabbage seed packet. Yeah, sure, we'll grab that. Paint. Can I grab all the paint? I can grab all the paint. We're shoving it into our main inventory. I'm not a fan of doing that, but it needs to be done. Sheet, bath towel, I could care less about. And then we just have shoes. Shoes. Alright, so that's all set in that storage area, but however, we gotta go back to base. We're so stocky. So let's just see what we can get rid of to lessen our load. But we shouldn't be running into any zombies. I mean, we have cleared out the west of West Point. Pretty alright. Alright, let's get back to base. Let's go. Oh, as I say that, there's like, you know, a little small zombie group there. I mean, they do float around. But we're not really going deep into West Point. I'm sure once I get to the residential areas, that's going to be probably where a lot of action's going to go on. Alrighty, I gotta remember, ambulance exists in my garage. So, right there. Okay. So now let's grab whatever we can. And we have the fun time of shoving stuff in the shelves. All the knickknacks. Hold on, let me stretch. Ooh. Feeling my shoulders. All that wood cutting has made me exhausted in real life. So we've got a few things. Let's work on the main inventory first. Paint is on the inside. Metal sheets, though, are out here. I mean, we've got, what, 9 metal sheets? Or at least the good ones. The small ones, I mean, they're okay. Like I said, paint goes on the inside. There's a metal pipe. Scrap metal. Oh, there's the metal bar. So some of the metal we just easily transferred out. Alright, so let's work on the paint. And the paint should be, I think, down here. We should have plenty of space. But yeah, I need to do... See, I gotta have, like... it really is storage areas. I might have to build that warehouse after all. Ugh. But hopefully we'll have enough paint and we can make a snazzy warehouse instead, you know, just like a basic one. With basic wood walls. Alright, so main inventory is complete. Now I've got a bunch of stuffs. Here is our melee. And we're getting a little full on melee. But I don't have any more metal lockers. Boxing, we'll throw the boxing over on this guy. Tools, gardening, stuffs. Okay, so we got books. Books are, I think, for right now, temporarily. So CD and books are over here. Oh, I have a basketball. I don't think I actually have... well, I mean, I don't really need the soccer ball. All right, let's just drink a little coffee. If need be, I'll have to run to my fridge and grab some additional caffeine. See if I can power through this. I don't know why, it's just... Maybe Zomboid is just so relaxing to me that it's becoming a detriment. Oh. 'Cause I do like Zomboids, it's just for some reason, these last couple of streams for Zomboids, I've just been, you know, getting a little sleepy. But to be fair, I mean, Zomboid can be pretty boring. Alright, those are tools. Tool 49. Oh, 49.6. Oh, crap. That's probably why I was throwing stuff over here. Yeah, I gotta refactor tools. Tools and melee. Oh, so many melees. And yet I still use the crowbar. Alright, no, not the rope. Just the rake. Alright, that's there. Screwdriver goes there. Comic books and that are going to be somewhere else. Seed packets, I think, are actually over here. Yep, yes they are. Concrete powder, that's outside garage. Rope belongs in miscellaneous. We'll just throw that in there. Even though, I mean, that's pretty much books. But we do have some miscellaneous stuff in there. We haven't found any bookshelves, unfortunately. Which I do need. So I continue my conquest of building things in my studies. Scrap electronics are in here? Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna throw that in there. Wire can go in there. So yeah, now it's just book and concrete powder. I guess... I mean, do I want to... No, probably not. I haven't fully organized anything just yet in the study. So we'll just work with that. Where's this? Oh, this metal sheet is kind of being too much. Hello, Ravage! How fares the day? Hopefully all is well. I don't think you're allowed to do that on Twitch, Dutch. What? Am I not allowed to put things on the shelvings? Is that what I'm not allowed to do? I can't be organized. How dareth? How absolutely dareth I be organized individual? Is it because it's the key to life? Perhaps. Perhaps. No, Laurel's pinned a message saying you're playing with your wood. Oh, that's because I had a bunch of wood, and now I ran out of wood. So I'm back to, you know, not playing with my wood. Because we already built everything. Yeah, pretty sure that's against TOS. No, it's not. If some lady is allowed to have, like, 2 dudes in gimp suits, I think I would be okay. Alright? I'm just saying. I mean, that's wild. The stuff they allow on Twitch is just crazy. They definitely don't follow their own rules. So, I mean, at that point, TOS is just a suggestion. It's just weird. Absolutely weird. Because, you know, Twitch isn't actually built for that. Twitch is surprisingly supposed to be for video games. But guess what? Everyone does a lot of stuff that isn't video games. You have macaroons again. Oh, nice. I don't have... I mean, I got some chips. That's about it. That's all I got. I don't have too much stuff. Oh, we got too many crates. Alright, I guess we'll throw... I guess we'll 3-stack the crates. Not a fan usually of 3-stacking, but... we're gonna be running into, I think, a lot of concrete powder. So we'll just 3-stack in the corner. These will get moved. Just, no, not right now. That was all the crates. Think you'll finish your Zomboid run before 2027? Why? What's happening in 2027? I mean, I doubt it. Well, in order for me to finish my Zomboid run, all I need to do is just go northeast and enter Louisville. That's it. That's my entire run. That was my only plan. Well, that and to just learn more of Zomboid. And honestly, I mean, I have gotten Zomboid down packed pretty well. And then you just have, like, mods that I have to kind of, like, I guess work on. Or that. But Zomboids is never truly ever done. Because then you have build 42, which just changes up a lot of things. Like you have a lot of like medieval stuff you can make, and there's metalworkings. There's a lot of stuffs that's just changed in build 42. So I have to basically relearn the game again, which is pretty crazy. But no, I don't think I'll be done with Zomboid. I mean, maybe at some point. I mean, things might change, but I don't know, not right now. Zomboid usually has also some good views on YouTube for stuff, which is nice. And Marvel Rivals, I think, are the two that do usually well. Surprisingly enough, Dead by Daylight doesn't really do that well in the content department. At least not for me, anyway. I mean, Shivery 2, I think, was doing better on average than Dead by Daylight. But I understand, like, there's not really much gameplay to Dead by Daylight, so you run into just seeing the same stuff over and over again. I mean, that's part of the issue with Dead by Daylight. As a survivor, you just sit on a generator and you just fix stuff. As a killer, you just kill people. That's why I try to always be silly and just, you know, think outside the box than just being a normie. Or just like, oh my god, look at this, I'm 4K in rapid succession. Okay, I see like one of that, and then I have my fill and I'm all done. But going on a date with, like, let's say another player, I mean, you don't usually see stuff like that. At least I don't, anyway. Yeah, and that's why you gotta think outside the box. Actually, I mean, you just don't need a box, period. Who needs well, I mean, I need boxes. Oh, or can I not grab these scrap electronics? That's all I need to pull out of the stupid car. Alright, so I got more paints. We got some plaster powders. So let's see. That one's full. This is not full. So let's fill it up. But nothing, just curious. Yeah, I mean, everything is always subjected to change. I mean, right now, I mean, again, it's, if I truly wanted to grow as a Twitch streamer, I would only focus on Dead by Daylight. Because Dead by Daylight has gone ahead and provided me with a lot of, like, follows. Like, a lot of follows. Usually it came from just, like, YouTube Shorts, I think. And a few, like, actual Twitch follows here and there. But ever since I put TTV in my name, and I've been playing Dead by Daylight, it's been a very wise move. Because a lot of people say Shorts are supposed to be doing that, but kind of in my experience, it's very uncertain, I guess. I would use the words. Because I had a one Shivery 2 short go into orbit. It broke over 1 million. But I really didn't get many subs or follows. Like, out of 1 million people that viewed it, I only got, I think, like 1,000. It's still a lot. Don't get me wrong. And like 1,000 subscribers from one thing. But when you see 1,000 compared to, like, I think it was like 3 million views, I mean, that's insane. Like, that's like a very teeny tiny thing. A little teeny tiny number compared to just the amount. Because realistically, all you really need is what? Like, I would say 3,000 people, and they subscribe to you for like $1, that's $3,000 right there. That's a lot of money, especially to get like every month. That's why I kind of want to focus more on like kind of the community and personality more than just like a bunch of people watching me just because of one video game. Even though that's usually what most people do, because yeah, I mean it does work, but it's just ugh. That's not what I want. Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna be able to shove all the paint. I like $3,000 a month. Yeah, I mean $3,000 a month is like very doable. Well, unless you live in California, then I mean not so much. I can't remember who it was, but I remember I think it was a streamer, was complaining she makes $10,000 a month and it's not enough. It was insane. $10,000 a month is absurd. Like, that's great money. That's fantastic. That's like, I mean, so many people don't see that in their lives. I'd be just fine on 10K a month. I mean, you gotta live within your means. Like, I don't see how... Because, I mean, 10K a month, I mean, that's what, like, if I can math correctly, $120,000 a year? That's crazy. Crazy amount of money. That's like I believe you're in the top 1% of earners, like either 1 or 10%. I mean, most people I think float around like $30,000 to $40,000 a year. I don't know. I think a lot of people are just bad with their finances. How dare they be bad with their finances? You gotta live within your means. And yeah, it's okay to, you know, splurge a little here and there, but not all the time. That's how you get into the debt. Alright, so we've got red electronics, some metal piping. Oh, here's all that stuff. If she incorporates herself as a church, that could be tax-free income. You know, I think that's so dumb. I think churches should be taxed. Because they're kind of ran like a business instead of a place of worship. Like it really is. At least modern day church anyway. I mean, back in the day, I mean, you just show up to church, it's all just donations, and you just want to, like, keep it local. The fact that churches are like a multi-billion-dollar maker of stuff, I mean, they could be doing so much good with that money. And I mean, they do usually good with the money, but I mean, billions and billions of dollars. I mean, that's just crazy. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Okay, there we go. Crisis averted. Jesus. Can I be normal for like, I don't know, 2 seconds when it comes to my allergies? Oh, what's that? You gotta sneeze? Okay. Here's about like 4 to 5 sneezes or more that you have to do. Why? Because that's just how your body works. That's just how it is. Because our basic principles of finance should absolutely be a high school required course. Fully agree with you, Ravage. The fact that that and home ec are optional is just, it's such a disservice to people. I would actually state or go farther and say I think countries that have mandatory military service are far better than countries without them. Because at that point, you learn a lot of like skills that you're going to use throughout your life. And the fact that the school system doesn't teach you stuff like that, I mean, no wonder we're always in like little pickles here and there with a lot of people. Because, I mean, right now, I mean, adulthood is just trial and error, everything. And not everyone can, you know, get away with that. Some people need to actually just immediately just go straight in. It's also a joke because the US has no specific definition for what a church is. So it's relatively easy to meet the requirements to be a church. Oh, so what you're saying is I could be a church? A temple of Dutch? I mean, that's not bad. Not bad at all. I am a church, but my body is definitely not a temple in this game. John Oliver set up a church on his show last week tonight, and it was all perfectly legal, and he did nothing other than host his show, and that was enough to count. That's wild. You would need a larger community, but yet, yeah. I mean, I get my community's small. If I had to actually truthfully say, or at least this is my feelings on it for at least my community, because it's very like how do you judge the community, or like who's a community, who isn't? Because one could say subscribers and followers are part of the community, but they're just not like active members in the community. So I'll put it that way. So actively, Twitch, I usually have like, I think it's 3 to 5 active community members. And then on YouTube, I mean, it's kind of hard to determine on there. I mean, it's a lot of shorts, and not a lot of people always leave comments. But I do see like the same people that float around here and there. But yeah, it would be nice to always have like the bigger communities. Also, hello, Mr. Robot. Everything you put has been flagged. Oh, I'm so good at my job. Get out of here. Get out of here, Mr. Robot. Go away. Yeah, I mean, for me personally, I want to build a community that, you know, is there for me. Well, not there for me, but more, well, yes, but no. They're not for the video game that I'm playing. They're, you know, because of my entertainment. That is what, you know, I'm trying to state there. Because there is just a lot of streamers that people just show up for the video game and they're like, ah, you're entertaining enough. And then as soon as they switch to like a different game, it kind of like tanks. But variety has always been that way. But I grew up with a lot of like just watching people do variety stuff on YouTube. So I mean, I'm fine with being that. Should we play Ravage versus Automod again? Please don't. Don't intentionally trigger Automod. The government is always a watching Ravage. There was actually, I just saw it on YouTube. There was a video I was watching. Some 18-year-old girl went ahead and posted something along the lines of she was gonna do something, or certain something, to her, it was like a beauty school, and it immediately got flagged for the FBI, and the FBI like went ahead and sent it towards everything, like the proper channels. I mean, it was basically, the thing of it is, though, it was just a girl that was frustrated with her life. I mean, she just, you know, chose poorly in her words. But she's lucky. I know she's, you know, she probably doesn't feel like it, but I mean, some of the stuff coming out of the UK is very frightening. I mean, very frightening. There was an artist that got in trouble for the art she created. And there's people's like free speech. Well, I mean, no one really truly has free speech except for America. The UK does not have free speech. I mean, a lot of people just kind of forget that. I mean, it's close to free speech, but it isn't actually free speech. Because technically, the only thing you get in trouble for free speech is if it's, I think, incendiary or call to action. That, I think, is not protected or allowed. But other than that, I mean, you can criticize... Like, people trying to criticize their government in other countries, I mean, that gets you, like, jail time. Where here, it's just, you know, you get into an argument with some boomer on Twitter. And that's about it. Yeah, I chose poorly in my life like 28 years ago. Oh, come now, Ravage. You're fine. You're saving lives as a radio dispatcher. You're doing a lot more than I am. Unless you're a comedian, then you don't have free speech. Well, comedians are supposed to find the line of jokes and go. I mean, that's why I know for a fact my stuff, I mean, because I am kind of leaning in towards humor, not everything will land or work, but that's just naturally how stuff like that works itself. Where not everything will stick its landing. And I think that's okay. It helps you zoom in and focus on what you need to actually focus. Or if a certain elected political leader is a giant baby who can't take any criticism. No, it's still free speech. I mean, you can still say that stuff. I mean, he says that stuff too. I don't know. It's just, I'm aware of politics. I don't like getting, you know, deeply ingrained in politics because a lot of people don't know how to debate politics. A lot of people just in general don't know how to debate. Period. And I just had a recent case of that on Twitter. A bunch of people on Twitter voiced their opinion on something, and as soon as I voiced my opinion on something and it didn't agree with their opinion, they got super tilted. Like a lot of people did. It was like, Jesus Christ. It's like you're allowed to have an opinion, and it's allowed to be different. It's completely fine. But apparently not in this day and age. It's either my opinion or bust, which is just so stupid. Let's back it up. But you haven't missed a whole lot, Laurels. Not too much. And welcome back. I've just been going through the storage area collecting things and stuffs. Alright, we're clear. We're clear. We educating Dutch again? No, you're not educating me in nothing. Revering the almighty orange blob. I'm on PC, so I'm ready to type paragraphs. Oh, God. Well, I mean, paragraph reading in Zomboid's not that bad. I mean, I can just pause whenever I need to. When I'm in the multiplayer game like Dead by Daylight, that's where it becomes a little problematic trying to go ahead and catch up on all the reading. Because I try to read all messages. Because everyone's taking their time out of their day to hang out, type messages. You know, I can't ignore them. But, I mean, some of them I should ignore. Where it's just conversations between you guys in chats. I don't need to insert myself in everything. And I'll be realistic. Laurels, did you watch Heated Rivalry? Okay, see, like right there, I didn't have to read that, but you know, it's... I mean, chat's a little slow. Heated Rivalry, is that TV show? Well, I mean, I don't know, I don't watch a lot of TV. It's just YouTube. It's just YouTube sleep video games. That's pretty much my life. It's not your kind of show, Dutch, I assume at least. Well, I don't even know what Heated Rivalry is. It's about the boy aquarium. Wait, what? Boy aquarium? Like a person working at an aquarium? I mean, that sounds pretty cool. He should, but he won't. Okay. Gay? Oh, it's about gay hockey players? Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably won't watch that then. I'm a very simplistic man. If I see explosions and, you know, flashy stuff like TV shows, I'll watch it, but I mean, generally not. I think the last TV show I really got invested a little bit into was The Rookie, just because it's Nathan Fillion. He's a really great actor. Oh, there's explosions and flashy stuff. All right. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's what you're actually, you know, I don't think it actually is explosions and flashy stuff. I think that's, you know, running cover for what actually is going on. Budani said to stay in during the NYC ice storms and read Heated Rivalry, and there was a huge boost in sales. Yeah, a lot of that stuff is crazy. Like, a lot of people were talking about, oh, you gotta do like this, you gotta do that for like marketing. Or you just find someone that's like super popular, or just like has the, you know, metaphoric power, and they say it and they can just drive up sales. Because at that point, I mean, people know who you are, so they trust your words. That's why when you had cancer culture going around, I mean, nothing really changed much there. Because you had so many people of those communities just kind of carrying that person. Not cancer culture, I meant cancel culture, okay? Words, English, it's fine. Also, I'm sure there probably is an actual cancel culture. I mean, I actually think that's true. I mean, I always randomly stumble across people's cancer journeys on YouTube, and I don't know why I keep getting recommended those videos. It's really depressing stuff, because it's usually like their very last video. They'll be like, last video before I die, and it's like, why is YouTube recommending me this? There is nothing I watched that should recommend this, but yet it does. Oh, that's neat. You're prying with a crowbar. I didn't know you could do that. That's what, really, Laurels? Really? Are you just giving me more, you know, reasons not to look at your mod list that you give me? Is that it? Oh, that's crazy. That's really crazy, Laurels. Ooh, more furniture. More orange furniture. I do have furniture. Do I need it though? No, I don't think I need it for now. Ooh. Oh, there's a zombie. Do I need any of these tools? I'll take the glass pane, but I don't need those tools. Hello, Mr. Zombie. You know what? I should deal with this zombie first. It sounds like it's just a singular one. Alright, that's locked. Don't worry, Mr. Zombie. I'm gonna free you. Ooh. Okay, wasn't expecting it to just actually open on first try. Holy Jesus. That was a close one, but not close enough. What was he doing? Just sleeping inside of here? I just find it neat and useful. Kind of seems like common sense to have it, really, Laurels. Again, you're just, every time you just start saying stuff like that, I'm like, oh, what's that? Oh, look, Laurels recommended me 5 Zomboid mods. It'd be a shame if I completely ignored them. I can do it. I have the power. I'm in the hot seat. I'm in control. Actually, we should probably take all this. I need more gardening. Ooh. Football helmet. I'll take the football helmet. Hockey mask, I'll never wear. I don't need it. I'm used to the abuse and disrespect. Okay, Laurels. Trying to play the victim as per usual. I see how it is. You play that role very well. Very well indeed. But it ain't working on me. Oh, can I not get back to that? Hold on. Plastic chairs don't need. All the books will take. So much paint. Glorious paint! Oh man, I'm running out of shelving space. Actually, I think I did run out of shelving space for my paint. 'Tis not good. Well, at least we're rolling in paint. Okay, all coffee is gone, but yet I still feel tired. It's a curse. A curse! Alright, we're gonna pick up this cardboard, but I just want to move it out of the way. I don't have access to these ones in the corner, and I want access. Ooh. Big hiking bag, military green camo. Encumbrance reduction 80. What's mine? I don't know what mine is. Hold on. Let's real quickly put this. Okay, he doesn't want to go in the crates. Let's unequip. What is this? 27 capacity. Yeah, see, that large backpack's better. Okay. Alright, well, you... No, grab the back... You fool! Grab your backpack again. Oh, are you kidding me? It's too weight. I just had it on my back. Oh my god. Hold on. Is the game really gonna do stupid stuff like this? How are you still so weighty? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, zomboids. Here, let's split the weights. Can I put this backpack back on my back? No. Can you pick up the backpack that I put on the ground? No. Oh, Jesus. It's always something in this game. Why can I have it on my back in the first place, but then it's just gonna yell at me? I just can't. Put on back. There you go. Okay. So much finagling. Oh, wait a minute. Why can't... Hold on. Mr. Backpack. There you go. Okay. Now we can take all this and put that... It's so strange, this game. Give me the paint. Give me the paint. All the paint. But yes, Laurels, you need to watch the pretty men play hockey. I don't know, I just don't really watch a lot like that drama stuff. Because I assume it's like, what, like just drama based? I mean, it just can't be gay hockey. I mean, why be separated from just normal hockey? That does seem a little different. A little strange. Big hiking bag. Can I actually take it? I can. Alright. We'll take the CDs. Military camo shirt we'll take. I don't really need the 10 pegs, but I guess I'll take them. Okay, so all cardboard is done and searched. What's in this? What's in the storage? Ooh. Spare engine parts. I like it. Okay, we got some stuff, so I gotta go through. So it's deeper than just gay hockey. Well, it was explained to me that it isn't. Aren't they both in the closet still? Like one is Russian or something? Okay, now you're just getting deep into that lore. Deep in the lore of apparently your TV show. But it's deeper than that. Okay. I do like a show with layers. But yeah, I probably won't actually watch it. I don't know, I was trying to watch Supernatural again, but I don't know, man. I got burnt out way too much. I like it. It's a good show. It's just, it's so many seasons. There's so many seasons. Oh, nice. We can throw all this. Ooh. I heard you. Get out of here. Alright, now, where was I? Alright, transferring all this crap into my car. There we are. Ah, so many knickknacks. So many knick-knack paddywhacks. The gravel bags were probably... Oh, they're only 3. That's right. That's not too bad. The plaster powder and concrete powder, I mean, that takes too much. Way too much. Alright, so... Oh, we got the paint still, too. We've actually been lucky and been finding a lot of paint. I always need the paint. Another zombie. Hi there. How you doing, ma'am? Oh, don't whiff like that. Holy. Where are they coming from? Did I just have 2 random zombies? Just chilling on the other side of the fence that want to say hello. I mean, it's nice that they want to say hello, but that's a little ridiculous. Alright, so that's all the paints. Should be now. Yep, that's clear, and then that's clear. Alright, so let's go back inside. We do need to eat some food, as we are hungry. Okay, right. This is what we were checking out. Light bulb. Don't need to look at any of the maps. And we'll take that. Alright. I don't need another tool chest. I found so many of those. What? We're done! 1 building searched. All clear. So I can go ahead and safely mark this off. I still got 1 more building in the set, though. I gotta check. Well, and whatever that is, I think that's just a cargo container. Alright, so let's offload this stuff, but I gotta eat some food. My God, I'm so hungry. Alright, so let's eat some beans. We still, unfortunately, though, have yet to find a very beautiful area of storage with guns. It's a shame. Oh, actually, that took out all my hunger. It's crazy. Alright, no water dispensers, which is a little unfortunate. I have something over there. Let's drive over and see. That is not in the caged area. Alright, so it is an actual, like, area. Okay, so we'll just park the van right there. What are we looking at? Door's getting hit. Let's check out this cargo container. Oh, hi, ma'am. How you doing? Or I meant sir. My apologies. We've got a key, but nothing really else. Oh, that's just wood. Oh, hi there. Sneaking up on me. Okay, why aren't you dying? There you go. So wood and crates, man. I mean, I could use the wood. Oh boy. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll take some extra wood. I mean, it saves me having to chop down trees. And I do like the crates. So I might have to put crates inside crates. So I do want a lot of them. We should actually be able to grab quite a few. We're at, well, like 18 back at base. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll just have to drop the planks off at base. I won't do any building. We're already past the building mark. We don't need more building. Alright, that's clear. And we'll then clear that out. That zombie is hitting the door. I kind of want to take out the zombie, I think. Secure the door, and then we'll continue getting, I guess, wood. So I want to try to keep the doors. Too many buildings have all their doors get murked, and it's a very sad thing. Oh, but always transferring. Always the wood, always taking forever. Well, it's nice and quiet in this area. We will have to get back to base shortly, because it is 2010. Oh, my God, why am I just yawning? I'm just yawning. Ah, Mr. Zombie, hold on here. Alright, hello, sir. Okay, so it looks like it's a little factory on the inside. Okay, so it's a factory. I thought it was gonna be more storage, but I guess not. So that should make clearing that building a lot easier. I don't know what I can disassemble in there, but I kind of want to do disassembling stuff. We'll pick up this crate, and then we'll start putting crates inside of the crates. So that way it's easy to keep track of what's been searched and what hasn't. Let's see, of course. Okay, all of them are gonna have stuff in them. I mean, I could probably use the crates, but we just picked up like 4 to 5 of them. Let's just plop all that in there. And let's keep finding wooden planks. And keep shoving them into my vehicle. So much wood. So many crates. Crates of made of wood. Wood in me. Oh, okay, too much. We got too much wood. No, we don't. We can still get more. We can always fit more wood. Oh boy. So there's that. How much more can I fit? Maybe. Ooh, even more? Good lord. I really am collecting just nothing but wood right now. Oh, there we go. I think we're maxed. We're maxed on wood. One is Russian and bi, and the other is Canadian and gay, and both are unfairly pretty to look at. Sorry, I'm playing a game, so slow to reply. I mean, that's fine. It's just chill vibes right now going on. No need to feel like you gotta rush your chat messages. I'm sure Laurel's, though, will fall asleep within like an hour. I mean, for some reason, I'm ready for a nap. I don't know why. Good God. But I don't want to end stream early. Just because, you know, I want to go ahead and sleep. Oh, we're full. Oh, no. Gotta go back to base. I am debating, though, just going into my kitchen and grabbing some soda, though. And see if that will help me wake up a little bit. But sometimes when I drink caffeine, it just puts me to sleep instead of actually, you know, fixing the problem. It just adds to the problem. Which is kind of wild. And that's how that's kind of done. Alright, we're good. We're clear. We're at the base. The wood I'll just throw on the ground. Because I really don't need to put it in a container. It's unnecessary. Where's the planks? 15 planks. Now let's fix that. I mean, if anything, it's the paint that's going to be a little problem. Alright, let's just kind of throw it on the ground, like I said. It'll be like right here. Yeah, I mean, that should be fine. And then is the transference out of the backpack. That just takes forever. Jeez, I gotta stand up. I'll stand up, but I gotta wake up. I refuse, though, to get a standing desk. I really don't want a standing desk. I hear it's supposed to make you more productive, but I don't really see it. You have a standing desk? Yeah, I just have like a normal office desk that's made of metal and it's just like really heavy. Like I don't know, it's just, I've seen people and I personally have also fallen asleep while standing up for the most part. I have no desk, only stand. Okay, Laurels. You're just basically just standing there. I bet you don't even have a computer. I bet it's just a piece of paper of a computer that's drawn, and it's just put onto your wall. Oh, at work? Well, your work's a little different. I mean, the culinary arts, I mean, you have tables for the most part. Wow, are you calling me poor? I was actually going for a more crazy angle, but sure, you know what, we can go with that. Sure, you're poor. There you go, congratulations. I think out of all the people right now that are chilling here, I'm probably the poorest out of everyone. 100%. I only make like, I think $50 per 4 to 5 months. It does not cover any bills. That's just the big stuff. I mean, it is a shame because I know eventually, I mean, I will be back into the workforce. And if that happens, I mean, streaming's probably going to be, you know, taking a back seat. But I still want to do content creation. It's just it'll look a little different. So I was trying to make content creation work for a livelihood, but it is, you know, a little challenging. But then there's some people that just instantly explode and just kind of stay like that. I mean, I hear there's these places that made solely for fans. No, I'm not doing that. God, no. I mean, if I did, it would just be like memes. For the content. But no, I'm not doing that. I mean, there's a whole argument, too, that's there. A lot of people get, like, really salty about stuff like that. I mean, I could care less. Like, if you're doing, you know, more adult stuff for your content creation, I mean, sure, go for it as long as you're doing it properly. Because technically Twitch is supposed, I think Twitch is like 13 or 14 is how young, you know, kids can get on here. And the fact that some of these adult content creators are plugging their stuff, I mean, I'm not a fan of that. There are places for that stuff, so use those places. Plus, I mean, I mean, a lot of that stuff, though, doesn't affect me, so that's the thing. Like, if it doesn't affect me, I don't really care too much about it. But to a degree, I have to care a little bit. That's the right thing to do. Fans are us at the fan store. Yeah, we'll go with that. A place that only sells fans. Why not, right? But I don't think personally I would ever date someone that does like one of those things, like that does adult entertainment. I don't know. I've seen people talk about it, and it's just, I don't know. It's not for me. Not at all. More power to people that are open to that. I'm just a traditional guy. That's all I am. A traditional boy. Oh, I've got so much stuff. So many knickknacks. There we go. Okay, there's a paint. But it's just, I don't feel like you could have a healthy relationship if someone was doing adult entertainment. I just don't see it. At least that's my take on it. Another hot take from me, my god. So I posted to Twitter and anger half the Dead by Daylight community. Like I did. God, people are goofy. Oh, this paint's everywhere. But can I put the paint in the singular box? I think I can. Yeah, I'll put a paintbrush there. I don't really have anything to paint. It would be funny though if the mod allowed me to paint carpeting. That would be funny. But I doubt it. That would be so stupid. Who paints carpeting? People should not be painting carpeting. It's a little weird. Like painting walls, ceiling, that's well, ceiling, I don't know. You don't really need to paint a ceiling. Sometimes you do, but not really. Unless you're doing like high works of art on the ceiling. like a Da Vinci. Was it Da Vinci? I'm pretty certain Leonardo da Vinci painted something. Isn't he the guy that painted a cathedral? Or am I thinking of someone else? I don't remember. Well, you typically dye carpets, so you're not technically wrong. Well, yeah, I'm thinking more along the lines of paintbrush. Michelangelo, that's it. Yeah, I gotta remember that the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Michelangelo, Leonardo, Da Vinci, Donatello. I think that's the other. That's funny though that's actually kind of like how a lot of that stuff is done. Oh, why are we always hungry? Stop being hungry. Stop being hungry because we're doing nothing. Alright, so I got some books. Where's my books? There's the books. We have more books. Oh, our book crate's almost full. Oh, we're gonna have to start moving some stuff there. I mean, well, actually, I have a bunch of wood. Or I'm getting a bunch of wood. I should just build those bookshelves at this point. I think I do. Because we haven't been able to find any. But then again, we're at more of a storage area. Along with what appears to be some sort of factory. But we should probably quicken our pace, you know, a little bit. I also like how this one just says CD. It's a blank CD. So we got some more planks. We got some engine parts. Hiking bag, I guess I could throw here. Do you know they added Canadians to Hell Let Loose? Are they actually in? I know they mentioned it because you had like one of the beaches. What's the point though of adding Canadians? Didn't Canadians just use American equipment? Yes, I'm a Maple Leaf right now. Oh, you're actually playing the Canadians right now. Okay, so to answer my question, yeah, it is actually out. Yeah, I mean, don't they use? I don't think Canadians have really their own firearms. No, British weapons? Why are the Canadians using British weapons? That's kind of weird. I feel like they would be using more American weapons. But then again, the British do use it sometimes. I mean, they are part of the Commonwealth. I always view Canada as more of like independent. Plus, I think they've always been more aligned with America because, I mean, we're neighbors. Then Canada aligning with England. Tools, book. I need food, wood. Oh my god, it's just everything. It's so many knickknacks. Just all the itty bitties. So many itty bitties. Trowel goes into that as well. Scrap metal's out there. That's out there. Receiver, though, goes over this way. There's the receiver. Let's move the book out of here and that. Please. Davis. Oh, that's full. Okay. Let's see, what time is it? Okay, we almost got like an hour left. Oh man, I gotta do the gun training. I still gotta do that. I've been too busy just looting. It's always just one area I loot and it just takes forever. And I'm not even taking everything. I used to. But good gravy. Okay, so there's the brown carpeting, that's electrical wire. Where's the spare engine parts? Wrench can go over here. High performance spare engine parts. There we go. So scrap metals, scrap electronics. Alright, we still got space there. We are almost full, but we have an empty shelving unit right next door, so I'm not concerned about that. We got electronics can go in the corner, and planks can go in the base. And that's for generator repair. Alright, so we got planks. Let's go grab the planks. So much transferring of items. I'm so glad though that I kept food in the back of my car, because that's been coming in pretty handily. Alright. Let's just... Tire pile? Yeah. It's, you know, a little bit of a pile. It happens, Laurels. And yes, we're making the plank pile. We got the planks. Alright, so our backpack has... normal attire mixed in with a bunch of other miscellaneous stuff. So let's throw the football helmet because that gives us defenses. We'll throw in the shirt here too, I guess. So we're stuck with books, glass, gravel. Light bulb, that's gonna go over here. Our books. Oh man. Well, comic books go upstairs, so we lucked out there, but it's just... my book crate is pretty much full. That's, again, why we're trying to build our little study. So it can be nice and quick. Glass panel is back here. Yep, there it is. Gas can outside, gravel outside, tent. See, tent peg, what the hell is this? I mean, where does it go? I guess I can throw in just the miscellaneous stuff, or well, it's not really miscellaneous, it's more of like a disassembly box. So, comic book, gas can, gravel. Alright, so all the comic books there, that limits you. As far as I can tell, that's everything there. So gas can, gravel, and that's outside. Okay, that's filled up apparently. So we'll just throw a gas can. I have so many gas cans. I need to ignore gas cans. I don't need them. Alright, so we got crates there. I guess we'll throw that there. Just like that. Alright, so it's 13:10. One guy's a little hungry. We can probably scout maybe a little bit more. And then I think tomorrow we're gonna do our gun training. That sounds like a good idea. No, let's not wash. I do have to boil water. I gotta refill these. I gotta stay on top of this stuff too. Oh, there's so much little work to do. So little tasks. So that's all set. That's set. Okay, we're all set. Or maybe I deal with the water right now. Maybe. Alright, let's just go out here. Where's my buckets? No buckets. 2 buckets. So we'll take these 2 buckets. We'll take that up here. Take the water from these. And then we'll put these into our little water dispenser, guys. Alrighty. All the tainted water in my buckets. It's all tainted water, how dareth. Alright, and we just chill. Cooking all the water. Alright. That said, let's go around our water dispensers and just offload some of the water. I've been pulling, though, from everything, so I'm really not sure which need to really get worked on. I guess we'll work on the main buildings, or at least my bedroom. Because I do enjoy drinking water at night. Alright, but it might not be enough. 102 to 250. Yeah, no, if it's only gonna be like 50 water. Okay, I can't see. 127. Oh, only 127? That's gonna take too long. I need more buckets. I need to find more buckets. Curses. Alright, that's enough. It's fine. I don't want to transfer all that. That's gonna be so much. I need at least 2 more buckets to make that even feasible. I mean, 50 is not bad. It's better than nothing, but I just wish I had more. I need more. Alright, so we're clear there. And clear there. Oh, my guy's so hungry. Come on, door, open up. Thank you. Chips. Nope. Okay, so we gotta pull from... I mean, he's very hungry. I guess we'll eat a superfood just to knock out all of our stuff. Ah, delicious. And there's our depression. Oh, that's the wrong room. I've only been navigating my entire base this entire time. Of course. I know where I'm going. Alright, we'll knock out our depression. That'll get us set. And then we'll maneuver on. So we still got our food, still got our stuff. Okay. However, give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna be right back. I wanna get some coffee. Or not coffee, some caffeination. Alright, because we gotta lock in. Alright, so be real quick. Alrighty, there we are. We're back. My gosh. And of course, we gotta hear that delicious. Oh, racking up the soda. Alright, so basically, I think what we're gonna do now is position ourselves in a moving towards our combat focus. You know, just for like the last little bit of the stream. Oh, yeah. Ooh, there we go. Orange Fago. Right after coffee. So good. Ugh. It's fine. It's not the worst mixture of things. Okay. So now what I gotta do is... let me offload some gear. I'm gonna need to be quick on my feet if I'm gonna do this. So let's throw the eraser. We're gonna get rid of the lighter. I'm not bringing the Molotov onto this journey because, well, I don't need to burn down half of West Point, especially when I haven't even gone ahead and looted a bunch of stuff. So we'll get rid of the scissors. Okay, the hammer I'll keep as a backup. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. We have the bullets, bandolier. We'll keep all of that. No issue with the fanny pack, no issue with that. Okay, so let's find ourselves a shotgun. Let's see. Do I want to do, though... A normal shotgun, or maybe a sawed-off? Like, what's the difference in stats? So the damage is up there, so the range is, you know, a little poopy. That's understandable. How does a double barrel do more damage than just a pump action? I'm not seeing the sawed-off, though. Did I put that over... Did I put one over here? There's a sawed-off. I mean, it's still, like, the same. I think it's just a little bit less range. Damage, maybe? Yeah, a little bit less damage and a little bit more. Okay, we'll probably take a normal shotgun, I think. Or do we... You know what? Let's just actually... Let's go for the cool factor. We're going to take the sawed-off. So we'll grab you, and we're going to equip in... We do the back? Yeah, let's attach to our back. It'll replace the crowbar, but I'm okay with that. We have a hammer. So there's the crowbar. We got the shotgun. Where's our shells? So let's grab... It's got 23 shells there. We'll open up... One more 47 shells. Now let's go for more. Alright, we'll open this guy up. So 71 shotgun shells should be enough. Should be enough. We are a little weighty. We got a heavy load. But we're going to be blowing through some ammo. That should be alright. Alright, there's our shotgun. So let's make sure it is loaded. Alright, now it's topped off. Condition good, repaired never. Where's the sling? Can be mounted, okay. But can this sling be mounted on the sawed-off? I don't know if it can. Ooh, maybe not. Hold on then. Let me grab a normal shotgun, see if I can put the sling on that. Insert upgrade. Oh, there's the upgrade. Does this have the upgrade? It does not. Okay. So, we'll remove the sawed off. So I want to use that sling. So then we'll upgrade it with the sling. Alright, so our shotgun now has a beautiful sling. We'll attach that door back. Alright, and then do we have any shells in the shotgun currently? Not really. Alright, shotgun's in. We got our shotgun. We're good. Backpack. We should keep with the cans of food. We want to keep that. We want to keep that. Let's do... Because we'll be running around. We'll be blasting. We got our mags. How much maneuvering can I do? This is what I need to test out. So he's pretty quick. We'll be able to avoid a decent amount. We're getting overheated. That's okay. So he's got plenty of movement. So I don't want to be exhausted and run into that situation. That seems pretty good for what we're going to be doing. And like I said, the more shotgun shells and stuff we're going to be firing, the less we're going to run into. Plus, we can probably switch to our pistol. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is going to be plenty of, I think, movement. We should be okay. Yeah, that's fine. He's a speedy guy. We should probably fix up our car, though. We're probably going to need that hood, especially if I'm going to be attracting a lot of zombies. Because it's going to get a little crazy. Our engine condition's okay. Battery 64 on the battery. We'll probably keep the engine running. How much gas do I have? I might have to top off gas. Gas is 27 to 51. Okay, so we gotta fill up gas. And do a little bit of repairs. So let's grab our welder mask. One of the torches. Ooh, this torch is... Yeah, let's just grab a good one. And then we are very wet. That's fine. I don't care about that right now. One metal sheet should be okay, I think. Because we're probably going to be running over a lot of zombies when we have to bail. And that's if we can bail. Alright, how good is this going to be? 71%? Maybe one more. I plan on getting into some big ol' action. It'll definitely get a little crazy. Alright, so now we're just exhausted. But then again, we are carrying around some added gear. And we did some good running. I think that should be kind of doable. $79. Yeah, we're starting to hit a little bit of diminishing returns, unfortunately. That's okay. Alright, where's the... I think the propane tanks are over here. Right, I only got 2 of them. I gotta find propane. I mean, we got lucky with finding all those propane tanks at the farm, and all that propane stuff is back at the main base, but I don't really want to go back to main base, grab some of that stuff, and then take it all the way over here. I mean, there should be some place that has a bunch of propane. Alright, so we'll throw you back. We'll throw you back. We have our crowbar. We'll throw maybe... into our backpack. We'll pack the crowbar. And then we're down to a fairly heavy load. Okay, that's good. Alrighty. And then gas can, we got 10 gas cans. We could probably make another run for gas, but I mean, it's still a lot of gas. Alright, let's just fill her up, and then we're gonna get prepared. Oh, there we go. Ooh. I really needed that little micro bait. Or break, Jesus. Woke me up a little bit more. Alright, so then we'll offload you there. And so now all we're gonna do is just, you know, wait a little bit. We'll get our sleep, and then we gotta plan. Maybe just a little bit. So I got plenty of food. We'll take some water from this guy. So that's good there. Let's... I mean, we'll have maybe like a big meal before we go. So we'll wait around a little bit. So let's see. So basically, we're gonna go from my base. We're gonna drive a little bit into town. I think our main spot is gonna be this guy here. I believe that is a gas station. It's either this is the gas station or that's a gas station. One of those two. Let's see. Actually, green is the gas station. So I think this might be the gas station actually over here. So maybe in there. We're gonna drive in. We're gonna hop out of the car. We're going to scream our ever-loving lungs out. And we're gonna fire a shotgun. And probably a pistol. Because we're gonna need a lot of our training. Because we just hit, I think, what, level 3? But I need more. I need more. I want to use rifles so I can do some sniping and such. It just takes forever. Because that would be the safer option. Is we slowly advance in with guns. But I mean, sometimes you just gotta be a little loosey-goosey. Have a little bit of fun. I am gonna be going in a little blind, though. But I think... well... the gas station does seem like it would be a wise course of action. But the only problem with that... I'm not sure if I whiff a shot, it's gonna detonate the gas station. My assumption is yes. It probably would set the gas station off, and I don't want a gas station to explode. So maybe... I mean, the main intersection... well, one of these two. You know, I'll play it... I'll feel around a little bit. I'll drive around maybe a little bit. Gotta lay the land. and then we'll get ready. But it is gonna be a little hectic. Luckily, it's just, I mean, down the road, so it's really not that bad. Alright, where's my skill journal? In case I die. Oh, not read it. Transcribe into it. Oh, we were missing out on a lot of aiming and reloading. Alright. So that's loaded up. 65 shotgun shells plus what's in there. We have our pistol. No, that's not what I wanted. Where's the... Oh my god. Well, skills. So our aiming, we're going in with just 3 bars. We need more than that. How much is... 750. I'm at 25.7. I mean, as long as I can get maybe in the middle ground, so level 5 for aiming, I think will be pretty okay. Alrighty. Let's start this day off in some excitement. We have the supplies, we have the ammunition, we have the will. But can we survive? It's gonna be the great question. Alright, let's top off, eat our food, and we going in. I've killed 4 tanks as a Canadian. Nice. I'm about to maybe kill a bunch of zombies with the shotgun. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, this is the fun stuff with Zomboid. Always just running around with a firearm. But, I mean, you gotta be careful. Ammo's so limited. Alright, we'll top off on food because we're gonna need it. There we go, we're well stocked. We're set. We're ready to roll. Let's just quickly offload our cans. Whip out the shotguns so that way we stay at fairly heavy load. Let's get to it. Of course, it's gonna be foggy. It's fine. It's always, every time I try to do gun training, it's always a little foggy. All right, so we got over half a tank of gas. We're gonna sit in our car just a little bit. We're gonna let it idle so we can get our battery charged up because we were at about like 64. And I don't need my car battery dying on me as soon as I get into the thick of things. So we're just gonna relax and chill a bit. It's a bit foggy. It is a bit foggy. And I plan on, you know, running in and shooting a firearm, going everywhere. All right, what's our battery at? Let's check. We're at 64.5. Oh, man. I mean, it's charging pretty quickly. So it's not too bad. I hear, though, in real life, technically, you don't want to idle your car. Like, it doesn't really charge. You have to drive it around. Like, it's recommended you go on the highway. You drive for like 15 minutes and you get like a nice charge on the battery. Plus, I'm hoping that some of this fog lifts a little bit because it's gonna get a little nutty. Do 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 do. Alrighty, that should be good enough. We're fine. Let's just go. Let's roll. Let's go get into some mischief. With a shotgun. Oh, it's gonna be glorious. So let's drive around a little bit. See what I can see. Which is pretty much nothing in current standing. We do have the parking lot of the grocery store, which is kind of nice. But it's alright. There is a broken car. So this is first intersection. We've been here before. So this is West Point Town Hall coffee area. Okay. Nice little park. Ooh, a lot of zombies right there. Hello there. We got dentistry. Okay. Look at this. Oh man, with the shotgun. Another shotgun. All right, that is the gas station. Holy shit. Okay, well, it's, alright, that's a nice, I mean, that's a little too hot right there. We gotta have a nice little safe spot to jump out. And then we roll. Let's find our drop-off point. Let's loop around real quick. So we gotta do this smart. Ooh, spiffos. Oh boy, this is a bad idea, but you know what? I'm fine with bad ideas. Alright, let's go. Hello there, zombies. How you doing? See you later. Come on. Let's have a little bit of fun. Where are you, Mr. Zombies? Hey, how you doing? You doing good? Excellent. Over here says... Okay, hold on. We'll just point blank miss with a shotgun. It's fine. You know, we're A-okay. It's fine and dandy. Who doesn't like a bit of mischief in the middle of these streets that are quite foggy? The hills today are not going to be silent. Come here, oh ma'am, you'll like me, 'cause I like you. I like you a lot. I've got a shotgun and I'm creating chaos. Hi there, sir. See you later, guy. Down you go. We got more action. I like it. Come on over here. You want me because I want you. See you later. Oh, so therapeutic. Hold on. We're still good. Everything's fine. We got a little fatal funnel going for us here. Fatal for them, of course. Away, demons! Away! Oh, hold on. Come on, reload. What do we got? Oh, we're still good on shotgun ammo. So many zombies. So many. Not problems. Why? Because I have a shotgun. Of course you're gonna have no problems. Hi there, how you doing? All right, we got a little zombie here. Get out of here, ma'am. I'm not interested in you. Come here. All right, we're doing good. We're still running down the streets. Our vehicle, though, has been a little abandoned. We're a little far from it. Come on. Yes. Oh, look at that. Light them up, knock them down. Come on, reload. We're gonna have to try to get to our vehicle. Oh, the grocery store where I got bit at. Hold on. Maybe you don't want to go towards the last location we were bit. That wouldn't be wise. Let's not repeat history. Down you are, sir and ma'ams. Okay, hold on. You're a little too close for comfort. Let's fix that. There we go. We got some distance on you. We're still good. Still fine. Come on. You want me, don't you? Alright, we're still good. Shotgun's loaded. Still got some good amounts. Let's get in a little deeper. And let's see. Okay, they are just not ending. Okay. Well, that's fine. Plenty of target practice. Okay, hello there. That is a bad idea. Trying to get to my vehicle, and that's not working. Oh, alrighty. Well, that is something. You know what? Maybe I should have brought the Molotov. Ah, well. It's just, you know, we're gonna work with what we got. It's fine. We're all completely fine. It's a nice situation. A good day for training, sir. I'm gonna need you to reload that shotgun as fast as you can because right now it's a little heavy in combat. You know, just a little bit. Thank God we created parking lots for this exact scenario. See you laters. Oh boy. It's still fine. We are running out of parking lot though. Okay, we're really running out of parking lot. Hello, Mr. Parking Lot. Let's get out of here. All right, what do we got? We've almost blown through all of our shotgun shells. All right, we gotta book it. I'm hoping we can get back to our vehicle. Because that's what we gotta do. So many zombies are behind us. Okay, we're doing all right. We got a few. Let's ignore for the time being. Well, actually, maybe not. Let's just take care of you guys. Can I get back to my car? We got a lot of stragglers. That's fine. We have no exhaustion, which is even better. And my car should be at this intersection. There it is. Alrighty. We gotta secure the car. We gotta book it. There we go. We're free, baby. All right, let's just turn this around and let's go. Out of my way. Oh, boy. Okay, hold on here a second. Okay, well, we've got some problems. Come on, van. Oh, Jesus. Alrighty. Well, we're not gonna be able to push through that. That's a little much. You know, just a little much. Okay, let's go. Oh, there's a police station. All right, I know where the police station is. Oh, boy. All right, well, that was a nice, successful day. Out of my way, lady. I'm home free, baby. We did it. Smell you later. Good gravy. Ooh. Oh, I lost lost a tire. Well, that was exciting. I liked it, and we lived. It's just, you know, couldn't have plowed through that zombie crowd. One of these days, though, one of these days, we'll get better. But it's a good spot. Oh man, this van. This poor van. It definitely has seen some better days. For sure. That was good. I liked it a lot. We definitely made some good decisions. We followed our guts. It's fine. What were we worrying about? That van, though, I don't think is... I think that van is on its last legs for sure. Alright, so we shouldn't have... Well, hold on. Let's go to the roof and make sure we're not about to be assaulted. I mean, I don't think we should be. I mean, we got out of there pretty quickly. Let's just look around. Oh, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We ain't got nothing. Okay. A nice, successful day. You know, a little target practice. And of course, it is no longer foggy. As soon as I'm done with all of that. But at least we know zombies still exist in West Point. Because, you know, this east side has been pretty quiet. Alright, so let's throw back our shotgun. We were down to 7 plus 5. So we blew through... What, basically we started with like 70? High 60? God, I need more shotgun shells. I need more. Alright, so we'll throw our beautiful shotgun somewhere. We'll throw it in... Probably just this cabinet here. There you go. We'll have to find more guns. So we got 6 boxes left of shotgun shells. Okay. So we can do still some more gun training. But I would like more. Ooh, actually, never mind. We have 12 more. Oh, we got plenty of shotgun shells. We could do way more gun training. There is the police station, too. I did see where it was. Let me actually quickly mark that down. So it's this building. No, it was... No, I think it was this building right here. I think that was the police station. Because we got out of here, we had to swerve around and go, because we got bogged down right here. So that police station might be next on the list. I think I also have a better idea. But it requires a sacrificial vehicle. I don't know. If I can find a police car that is like pretty much on its last legs, if I can arm the sirens on it, and then I use a Molotov over there, I mean, that's gonna be fun. And then we just do a little bit more, you know, gun training, dodge and fire zombies, that sort of deal. I think that's our next level up, because I don't want to waste a good vehicle. Even though, I mean, my van is just... Oof. Oof. And we have our ambulance, but I don't want to waste the ambulance. But I'm pretty certain that's the police station. Alright, where is my crowbar? We're gonna bring that back out. We definitely attracted a lot of zombies. I don't want to go in guns blazing to the police station. Because, I mean, we kind of saw the activity that's going on deeper. And that's going to be a little problematic. That's where we would slowly roll in with the rifle. That makes sense. Alright, where is... Oh, hello, Anaye! Oh, you want me to hydrate? Alrighty. There you go, Anaye. I got some water. I'm good. How you doing, Anaye? Hopefully all is well. We're almost wrapping up, though, on stream a little bit. This will be our last day. And then when I go to bed and wake up in-game, it'll be all set. Alright, now I gotta figure out where did I put my gear. I put it upstairs. I need to have like an actual, yeah, a normal area. So we gotta take all of that. We'll keep the Molotov on us just in case. Alright, we're back to our normal gear set. Our scavenger set. Alright, we are a little hungry, but that's okay. How much... Hold on, let's see. How much experience did we get? Damn. So for 3 boxes, maybe 4 boxes-ish in shells, we actually got some good aiming. Yeah, that's gonna be the way to go. We're just gonna have to do like little runs into West Point with a shotgun. And just yell at stuff. However, we, man. This poor vehicle. Hold on, how bad is it? How bad is this guy? Besides, you know, quite clearly missing a tire. How's the engine? How's the battery? Hood's gone. Engines, we are taking engine damage. Okay, headlights are gone. Oh, technically the windshield is 8%. Okay, that, Oh, yep, the tire's gone. The other tire's not so good. The brakes are kind of okay. Alright, I think this is a vehicle that is... I think it's toast. I think we say goodbye to it. I can probably strip it for parts. I have no issues with that. And that way we can work up on some other things. But oh man. Overall condition, 53.43%. I disagree. That this thing, I mean, it's got a little bit of problems. But some of it's still good. I could slap a tire in there and fix the engine. No, I can't fix the engine yet. And we're at 26. We went from 108 to 26. Jesus. Sports cars are better than this thing right now. I mean, do I want to spend the material on trying to fix it? I mean, the trunk, the hood are gone. The brakes are still good. The gas is still good. But the engine is... You know what? Let's... I mean, I got so much automotive crap. What's the tires, actually? I wasn't planning on the tire exploding. That I definitely didn't, you know, expect there. Performance tire, vehicle type heavy duty. Conditions 37, 21. So it's just a performance tire. I think I've got a spare. So I can still use it to carry weight around. It's just we can't drive through a zombie horde. I mean, look at all these frickin' tires. I think it should just be the standard. I mean, we do have heavy-duty tires. Hold on, where's the... Isn't it just the jack I need? Oh, maybe the wrench, too. Alright, let's see. Oh, let's see. If I can get... I mean, I'll invest a little bit on there. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Boop. So, uninstall. Okay, it is. All that. Yeah, it just says performance tire. It's not saying heavy-duty tire. But it's heavy-duty type. Let me grab a tire and see. But okay, yeah, definitely we'll have to bail out. So it should just be this guy. We'll just grab one. Instead of plowing through a zombie horde. It's just not worth it. Well, I mean, like I said, I've got spare vehicles. It doesn't really matter. I'll just have to hook up the trailer. Boop. And can we install? It is heavy duty. Okay. Alright. See, I can't always trust that stupid menu thing. Well, I do have a heavy-duty tire. I mean, the engine, I mean, it's 40%. Alright, we got one regular tire. I'm okay with that. Conditions okay. Brakes are still good. The one tire in the back, though, I noticed is a little... alright. Oh, man. And, okay, there we go. Let's go pop that tire in, because like I said, I got so much crap. And we have a tire! It's back! Everything else, though, is still so bad. Wait a minute, tire pressure, I think said 0. Right, because I think that's the last time... Because when I tried changing a tire the last time on one of my vehicles, I think it immediately fell off. Because we didn't have tire pressure. So let's grab our pump. A welder mask. We'll take one propane torch. Maybe 2 sheets of metal. I really want to fix the engine, but I don't have the levels for it. So might as well get some experience right now. Just working on some things. I should probably read a book and get the experience, but we're just gonna raw dog it a little bit here. And let's see, where's the tire? How's the pressure? 33, 35. I mean, we'll inflate this guy a little bit. Alright, tire pressure is good there. This is 0. We gotta pump this fully up. But Okay, not bad for going into the center of West Point's kind of like commercial district, shooting a bunch of zombies. I'm not sure how bad it's gonna be going in there, and I'm sure no doors exist once again in all the businesses. So keys are gonna be useless once again, but that's fine. It's all fine, who cares, right? I am curious, I don't know, I mean, do I really want to go back in and see? Because I'm sure the grocery store is just chock full of zombies. Probably not, though. I'll definitely end it on the day. I think we risk our lives enough today that we're gonna take our victory again. But okay, so I've got plenty of shotgun shells, so we can do that a few more times. Because my goal is to get to at least level... well, I would like level 6, but I'll accept level 5. Alright, our tires are good. Brakes I don't have to worry about. I mean, that back one's pretty bad, but, I mean, it's better than the engine currently. Oh, I don't even need to inflate this tire. Oh, let's not overinflate a tire. Let's not pop a tire that way. Alright, so let's fix the trunk. The hood. Oh, we just ran out. Okay, can I actually fix the window? I can't. Okay, I mean, that's fine. What did I do today? I didn't do too much in Naye. You know, I went around. You know, I had a lot of fun with a shotgun in the middle of West Point. But, no, other than that, I mean, I ate food, worked on a little bit of YouTube videos. And that's about it. It's been a nice, relaxing day. How's your day been? Hopefully, it's been well. You played with a lot of wood, too. Well, yes. I mean, I dealt with some wood stuff. Just a little bit. Alright, let's fix... Oh, that's still... Yeah, it's not really... We're definitely gonna get a lot of diminishing returns. The rear right door I can never fix. Rear windshield needs to be uninstalled. Wait a minute. Can be repaired once uninstalled. So I can repair the rear door if I uninstall the window? How does that make sense? Hold on, I gotta check this for science. Let's just grab one. I think I can build glass. Or I have some glass stuff. Here, we'll take 2 more... Maybe 3 more sheets. Yeah, this is... Okay. Driving into that zombie horde was just not the correct decision. You're going to bed at Naye? Roger that. Sleep well and be well at Naye. And may your dreams be amazing. But yeah, I'm just kind of playing around with my vehicle, and then I'll be heading out. So so what do I have to do? I have to... Rear windshield needs to be uninstalled. Alright, well, let's see if we can uninstall the rear windshield. I don't know why I have to remove the windshield in the back just to fix the door. Can be repaired once uninstalled. What? Hold on. Okay. Requires rear door to be installed. Alright, hold on here. There's the windshield. There's the rear double door. I have to repair it. What? Why can't I just repair it through the menu? That's so dumb. But okay. Looks like we can fix it this way. That's weird. Requires rear door to be installed. Well, I'm trying to install the thing. There we go. Okay, had an update. 66%. Don't question car mechanics. I am gonna question it. Oh, and you fail to install. Really? Come on, you've got this. You just disassembled it. How are you failing? I'm so glad. Okay, it's fine. There we go. And then we'll put the windshield back up. Failure. Excellent. Please just put this back on. Okay, there we go. So we fixed the back door. We fixed that. The headlights are out. Which I think are just light bulbs. We cannot repair the windshield. The windshield's gonna be a little problem. You know, just a little bit of an issue. Let's fix the hood a little bit more. And then maybe the trunk. So now we're at 50. So basically just the windshield's pretty bad. And our engine is at 40%. It's still doable. The engine. It's below 50, but could be worse. And our battery, I mean, is pretty okay. This one tire, though, makes me a little nervous. 21%. We might lose that tire. But we got our vehicle a little bit back in action. Let's refill a propane torch. Let me grab 2 light bulbs. I'll fix that up. Where's the the propane's on the front. So let's refill that. See, I gotta understand car mechanics a little bit more. I do have some specialty vehicles that exist somewhere in the world. I mean, they're low pull rates, but there's a Hummer that exists somewhere. And there's some special Jeep that I can get that Laurel's wanted me to have. I think I activated that one. Alright, but look at that. We're getting better at car stuff. And that's all the car stuff out of there. So let's find those light bulbs. So we should have, I think... Yeah, let's grab 2. Okay. So I think it's just normal light bulbs. And of course we'll have to start our car, make sure it actually, you know, starts and works. But this is definitely not going to be a vehicle we're taking for high action. We'll have to take maybe a sports car. I mean, I do like the heavy duty because it won't break down as much, but I mean, this thing is... It ain't really there anymore. Alright, we're at 66.71 overall condition. It's not bad. That windshield is just probably the worst out of all of it. Alright. That's good. Yeah, we're fine. She started. Tire still exists on the car, didn't fall off. She's okay. She's fine. You know, just ignore all the flashy bits on it. You know, it's okay. I really was hoping I could have plowed through that whole zombie horde. But that was a mistake. Definitely have to bail out down like a side street if I run into that again. Because I didn't have enough shotgun shells to clear through that nor a good defensive position. Alright, so windshield, front left tire questionable, back right tire questionable, and that's the only thing that's redlining. But other than that, I mean, the rest of the guts are fine. We'll definitely strip this vehicle, I think, because we're getting diminishing returns on the hood. Alright. What's the trunk space now, though? Probably not 100. I doubt it is. What is it? 81. Damn. Damn. We had 100. But you know what? I'll take 81. I mean, that's not bad. But we were living like kings. I mean, I could just take this ambulance here, which is 122. We could do that. Alright, let me find some food. Okay, hold on. Let's turn the generator on. I'm gonna eat some food. Do one last check of my stuff. Then we'll bail. Alrighty. Like, that's the thing about Zomboid, is you have, like, a lot of those fun moments. And then you're back to just this. So hungry we could eat a horse. You know what? I guess we'll have a superfood. That's probably for the best. We'll get a little bit of depression, we'll read a book, we'll clear that up, and we're fine. We got okay balance of books. So let's read a book. We'll turn the generator off. We'll go then back upstairs. And we're good. Oh, we got... Well, since we're up here, we'll transcribe too. I mean, it would have been just... Like, if I had the Molotov with me, I probably would have used it at the grocery store. Because we already searched the grocery store. So I wouldn't really have been too broken up if that place burnt down. Plus, I mean, I got bit there. You know, not a lot of happy memories at the grocery store. Alright, so that's clear. Oh, we didn't transcribe. Hold on. Oh, we did the thing. There. And we take that. There we go. Sprinting, nimble, all that stuff. Yeah, I need to work on sprinting still. I don't really sprint. I'm always just encumbered. But our aiming and reloading, we definitely need to get. I mean, it was so good. Shotgun is the way to go. It's just, it was so rare finding shells. But right now, we're living pretty large. We'll transcribe this, shut the generator off, go to bed, and then that way we start fresh. Next time we come back to Zomboid. But a very nice, productive day. We got some wood building, got some scouting, and then we got some high combat. Awesome. Because eventually I just want to start using rifles again. So that way things can be a little bit easier. I mean, ultimately, I really want that M16 to be my main weapon. But I just can't find ammo for it yet. It's got to be that military checkpoint, or we get lucky at the police station. That's really the only way about it, I think. I mean, the police station should have that stuff. I can't see the police station not having rifles. Or at least M16s, especially in like a main place. Ooh, we get to go to bed with the thunderstorm. See, why couldn't we have the thunderstorm while we were doing all the combats? Missed opportunity. That would have been so much cooler than yet another me doing gun training in fog. Alrighty, let's go ahead, bail out here, and let's switch. Ooh. There we are. Good gravy. Good gravy indeed. Yeah, what a lot of fun and excitement we had in Project Zomboid today. We started off, we were able to get, I would say, maybe 10 to 15 more % of our study done. I need bookshelves / cases. I gotta get more green carpeting, but I gotta remember, I think, maybe the green carpeting I think was from that little motel by that survivor building. I think that's where I found it. So I gotta go back there, find some green carpeting. Gotta complete the study. We got a lot of the upstairs getting done, so that's nice. We got some more gun training, so we can start using other weapons and not be, you know, absolutely terrible with all of them. So I got a lot of guns, just not a lot of skill, but we're getting there. And then we'll have to pick a day of water, which is where I refill a lot of my water dispensers. I need more buckets. I don't know how I only have 2 buckets. I feel like I have more than 2 buckets, but they're just somewhere else. Maybe in our little washroom, I think. That's my best guess. Oh, gotta sneeze. Crisis still averted. Look at that. I'm so good on that. Alright, so that's going to conclude Project Zomboid for today. Very productive. Tomorrow, we're going to space and we're hunting bugs in Starship Troopers Extermination. Should be a lot of fun. I don't think there's any new content that was dropped since last I played. But we do have Stompy mechs. I mean, the mechs were pretty fun to use. And then Friday, we're going to end the week on some Rainbow Six Siege. Tomorrow, I should have maybe a small idea of what we're going to be doing for next week. Because like I said, I think I might want to do a story-driven game. I'm just not sure what to do. And then usually those are reserved for Friday because I make a lot of like shorts out of them. More so, like I've actually slowed down a lot of short making. So I think I've gotten a little bit better eye for what I really want to capture. Because, you know, trial and error through all the content creations. But when it comes to like the story-driven stuff, I want to have those compilations more of like, you know, the cliff notes, so to speak, of the game. Instead of, you know, having to sit through a bunch of like still edited but long videos that are usually about an hour-ish. Alrighty. That should be all that I have. No other news. Okay. Alrighty. For everyone that stopped on by, thank you for stopping on by. For those that partook in conversation, it is always a pleasure to have a wide range of conversations about anything. Well, so long as it doesn't break TOS, of course. I want everyone to sleep well, be well, and dream well. And have a good rest of your night/day. To wherever you reside in this big old world. Alrighty. Until next time. Farewell, wanderers.